you worry about a thing. Oh no, every day is just a brand new start. Just follow your heart. So many dreams are waiting for you. Sing, hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life and live your way. Your way, your way. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, live your life. Gotta live it your way. Hey you, I know sometimes things may seem unclear. Trust yourself and you will know, my dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing is. Sing, hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life and live your way. Your way, your way. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, live your life. Gotta live it your way.
Hey the chat. I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah? Okay. I guess we are late, but that's okay. We can catch up today. There is the Eastern Blitz happening in 1 minute, I guess. And for the first time ever, chat. Oops, we are late. I'm sorry. We are late there again. Oh, and by the way, where's my camera? There's my camera. I hope you guys are all doing great. This is the Eastern Blitz Arena, and we start with that. And yep, there we go. And if you're new to the stream, chat, always do like the stream. You can share, you can subscribe, and welcome to the stream. Let's get this going with. Yeah. So, how's your weekends been, chat? Like, I know it's just started, but I hope yours was good. Okay, we get an opponent here. We get tough games already, chat. Like, why do they do this to me? Yeah. Okay, my opponent goes with b3. Okay, bishop b2 variations. Let's go with simple chess, maybe, chat. This is annoying. I think I made a big mistake by what do you call it? Playing this structure. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see how things turn out for us today. I don't think it's turning out that great or anything, but it can be better, right? It can turn out better. So that's where we are, chat, today. Let's go rook d8 maybe. Knight e5. Does that work? I mean, knight c6. My bad. Rook c8. Seems like we are pretty much developed and stuff, you know, like that looks good, but a lot more things to look better. And yeah, all you guys who might have just joined in or who is planning to join in, welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome to the stream. So you guys know the what do you say, routine, right? We get it messed up in the beginning, but we do make a comeback. Trust me, comebacks is our thing. Okay, so e4, I was also wanting to block this. I know e5 might be something he's thinking about. Oh, he's not. Okay, fair enough. Uh, I think I can go back to c8. Okay, he goes with the king there, yeah? Okay. Can we just go e5 or is it not needed to go there? Let's block this side off or should I not? A lot of questions, chat. Like, I think I'm stuck with questions. Let's go f5, guys. Let's see. I don't know if it's bad, good, or anything. I don't know what am I missing even. But, yep, I felt like going with it. Let's go with it. As I say, if your feeling says you should, you should. And, okay, things don't look that great. Being very honest, it doesn't. But we can make it better. Trust me. We tried to fight for the open file. And they're like, okay, let's fight for it. Okay, I'm just a bit surprised about the fact that my opponent did not fight too much for it. Let's see, chat. Let's see where this goes. Okay, now we go into an endgame. Now, how is this going? Let maybe the king, yeah? So anyways, all you guys who are in the chat or who have just joined in, thank you so much for joining in from wherever you have joined in. I just love the fact that you guys are watching the stream. It's always feels great. Yep. Okay, I've seen that coming. Maybe king d5 first. g4 was something we had looked into. b5 maybe. I don't know, chat. This is quite a position. Okay, makes sense. Can I just go c4, guys? Like, can I create some stuff here? Takes. Okay, so I don't know. Hey, HS Gamer. How are you, my man? How are you? Takes. 3 pawns, bishop versus knight. Not the easiest of endgames to play. But we can make it happen. Yeah? I don't know. Like, game number 1, I don't know how much the confidence is gonna help us. But, yep, I guess we can make it happen. And all you guys who are new here, if you're just watching the stream, do like the stream, do share, do subscribe. We are playing Dr. Zuzu. That's a nice name, man. Yep. But a pretty interesting endgame, right? 3 pawns each, knight, bishop. It's very hard to say what is better. Like, it's up to the position and stuff. I am fine, 10k. That's great, man. I hope you do much better too. I think I get a free move here with knight here, right? Or did I make a mistake by going like that? Oh. No, I just need to think, chat. Like I'm not thinking. I'll just go back. My opponent wants to repeat, maybe. You never know, right? People have different taste. Now I'll go this way, chat. Okay. If I go here, he wants to take me, right? Okay, so this is a bit interesting while it's complicating too. So what is my way? If I go b4 takes, king here. No, that's not working. I don't know if we are randomly over pushing, chat, but Let's see. At least we'll get to know where this takes us, right? Okay, I think there is some things that can happen. We do win one pawn. This is interesting. I don't know where this is going, chat, but yeah, it might go somewhere. Can I just push this? Just to stop this guy? I don't know, guys. We have two pass pawns. This has to be better. Okay. What is happening here, though? Does that work, chat? He could go king g3 to stop my pawn. That is one way. Yeah, but can't I just take this now? Okay. I think we could play this forever. We have a plan, chat. And there we go. I think that should seal the deal for us. And one waiting move is all that we need. And we promote, we give a check. And I was making a video on how to checkmate with the queen. So I should be doing this fine, right? Just for all you guys who are new, this is how you could have done it. And yeah, there you go. We don't need the knight. We don't need anybody. We can checkmate, right? Wow, good start. Fun endgame. That was a very GG game by Dr. Zizu, but I think the endgame, the knight prevailed in that closed position. That was fun game, chat. But tough game too, trust me. We couldn't berserk, it was game one. But it's always nice to have some good games at the beginning. Like, we always tilt in these starting games. And yeah, we are all the way only at, what do you say, 36, which is very far behind. I hope we can make some catching up that happens here. And all you guys who are watching, if you're new to this, do like the stream if you like it. Do share, do subscribe. Do let me know if you can hear the voice and stuff, everything correctly. Because I don't know if that's possible. But yeah. Anyways, I think I should get some night bots in chat, which will help me actually talk to you guys much better. Okay, we get it 2100. I think today I'm just gonna play some games without berserking at the beginning, chat. Like, we used to go berserk mostly all the games, but today, yeah, let's play some games, decent chess. Try to just get some normal games here. People are really good at their openings, while I'm just, you know, not doing my job well, I guess. I'll go knight c3 maybe. Wow, is c5 so easy to play in this variation? I never knew, chat. Like, people do this now every now and then. Okay. So we have the queens off the board here, which is sad. because that means it's gonna be a tough game for us. So, but we can take it. We can keep it going. Let me hit b4 in. Kind of helps in getting this boy out. Again, I don't know what to say about this version. It's kind of like a bit messy, you know. Okay, that's a way to develop for sure. Let me just put this in as if I don't want to trade. And we'll see where this takes us now. You know, makes a lot of sense. Bro wants to trade my piece. Yeah. Can I keep the double Bs, chat? Like, is there a way, like, does it make any sense right now to keep it? Or maybe I'll just take it, you know, and just get the next rook in. I think this is pretty much very simplified. But let's see. You can't call it until it's over. Maybe this rook can go here. Okay. Does that mean I win a pawn? Or does that mean I just blunder or something? I don't see any big blunders with that. I think I should take the pawn because that's kind of my only hope here. And let's take the only open file too here. Like, I'm not saying this is not open, but I think the game's more happening on this side, right? Did I just win another pawn, chat? Two guys up now. Okay. My opponent says, no, I'm hitting your pawns. Which do make sense. I can go here. Save this guy. Okay. Absolutely does make sense. You won my rook. But I can't give it, right? But anyways, I see like there's 10, 15 of you guys watching. I don't know if it's more or less. But thank you so much for joining the stream, chat. Like, it's so fun to have you guys here. And yeah, I see where my opponent wants to come in with his pieces. Let's try to trade one pair of these guys, right? Okay, I want to go here. He takes it. I know what's coming if I do this. So let's go h4 here. I don't know if I'm screwing up something here, chat, but kind of feels like it, you know? Let's try this maybe. I don't know how exciting is this endgame, but it is exciting. It is fun to play some of these endgames. Okay, guys, so I'm sorry if I'm not seeing any of what's happening with the chat or something. But yeah, I'm just trying to be a bit focused, which we are not, which we are never ever something that we are not doing, but trying to be a more focused guy today, you know. Just develop my king better. The target's still a target, you know. Okay, he goes there. I see that. I see my friend. Ah, I see what's your plan too. Let's go with knight d4 first. This is the plan my bro wants to do. Yeah, I can just play king f3, right? I hope it doesn't hurt me. The knights are always scary, chat. How many of you find the knight really scary? Because I do. I find it super scary. Trust me. He can jump from anywhere. The most trickiest guy out there. If you ask me who's that, that's the knight. So we are only up a pawn, which is not that enough, to be honest. Let's try this, guys. I don't know where this is going. This is not looking that great for us, to be very honest. There could be some tricks here. There could be some stuff happening here. Okay, he takes me. That was a bit surprising, actually. I'll tell you guys why that was surprising. Let's go here now. Let's keep this pawn. He's trying to get it, right? So I think he can have it. I will try to have the other guys. Okay. My opponent resigns there because I think he's losing a lot of these guys, and it would be a simple conversion for us. But that is good. That is good. I think he liked the game. He said, good game. And if you're watching the stream, man, good game to you too. It was a fun game. But we are still struggling, chat. 2 games in, not the best of games, but as I told you guys, we could make this work, right? So if you like any of the games, if you like what you're watching, do like the stream, do share, do subscribe. That would be great. Always fun to have all of you guys in. Do let me know if you have any questions about chess, anything you want to know. I would be happy to do that. And after this, we'll be doing a very cool session on your daddy. So we'll be doing a very cool session on the, what do you call it? Okay, my opponent wants to Berserk, and I love those kinds of people, you know. So he wants to Berserk. Let's do it. Let's have some fun chess right now. We'll just go bishop here, just castle, play c6, play h6. Like, okay, there comes my guy with the pawns. Okay, I like that b. The bishop's looking good. Hey, Venke, so I didn't see the chat. I didn't see your name. It's just that me just struggling to find what to play. Let's go rook e8 here. Okay, that's an interesting move to put the queen there. I'll just improve my bishop to d6, chat. Like, looks a bit better there, you know. But I don't see why not. You know, why not? That's a very fun pawn to have in your pocket, but yeah, I hope my rook does see daylight after that. So usually my rooks don't, and I think this rook is also not gonna see daylight. I saw that immediately as I made this move, you know, and I was like, I hope my rook sees daylight after that. So my rook doesn't see daylight. It is a double attack. I think I can save it. But is it worth trying to save it like that? I don't know, chat. I think I have to go with this now. That seemed to be the thing to play. Okay, he takes me. I'll just drop back. So we did get an interesting pawn, but poor rook is missing. My rook is just missing, chat. And that is sad. We just lost a rook. How sad. We played 2 very nice fun games, and now this is where we land ourselves up. That's part of the journey, isn't it? But anyways, guys, GG's to all the guys I'm playing. It's real fun playing with these guys. Gives me the, what do you say, feeling of getting trashed at some point or the other. But yeah, nice games. But I don't know. I think the knights are really annoying at the moment. They can jump all around the board. And trust me, they are dangerous. That's a dangerous piece out there. Do not underestimate them. I say all this and I could still blunder. Wow, my opponent really wants to give me back the exchange, which I'm really grateful to. Can my knights create more problems? That's a question to be asked. But as of now, they can jump in a bit, create some stuff here and there. Okay, my opponent wants to go back. I don't know, chat. Like, I think I should just go queen. Okay, no, not that. I don't know what's my opponent's opinion about a trade, maybe. Oh, okay, he goes f4. I was kind of seeing f4, but I guess I missed something else other than f4. But anyways, we need to be fast, and that's the name of the game at the moment. I don't know, guys. Like, I think Queen G5 was a very bad idea, first of all. So thank you to myself for trying it out. And yeah, we tried something bad, and that's okay. We admit it, right? Maybe a check chat, just to feel as if, like, feel good. Just to feel good about ourselves, you know. And then C5, just to make ourselves feel better. That's all. Oh, that bishop did change its whole life. Can I play Queen C7 here? I don't want to be in that pin, you know. Really scary pin. Okay. I guess I have to go back here. Not easy, chat. Trust me. The guys ain't easy. Okay, I don't like that move because it kind of gave me a second chance. Okay, I agree this guy is sitting here forever. That's another stuff. But okay, here comes the pawns. Yeah. I think I need to get my bishop out of this mess. That's what I would like to call it. I'll take it. I will take this. Can I? I did mess up, chat, but my opponent took a lot of time to understand the mess up. Queen G5 was possible. It was not looking good. Just had to gamble out there. But anyways, yup. Anyways, as of so far so good. 3 games down. It's not been that bad of a day. Right? But yeah, crazy game. I think we had a clean advantage there. I don't know. When time's going down, we are just messing it up a bit here and there. But let's see. Let's see who do we get next. And all you guys who are watching, if you like the stream at any point, do like the stream, do share, do subscribe. Do ask me anything you want to ask me about it. Hey Naresh, how are you? We get a 1600 guy. I think we need to, like, kind of try berserking a bit if we ever want to be at the top. So he goes with C5. Always not the most exciting opening to play against. These sidelines. Oh, are we going into a Benoni here? Can I just play knight of 3 first? I think he might be taking me soon. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he wants to play this one. I didn't expect that to happen very quick. I'll just go with my typical G3 systems that we are really bad at. I don't think B5 is happening immediately. So I guess I can play this. So this is a very common thing that happens in these positions, chat. Hi, 1, 2, 3. You're the only guy who calls me all the 3 things together, man. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? The one is good, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who's coming this way? Okay. If you play H5, I play H4. And then we decide what goes from there. Very closed game, chat. Berserking games being in a closed position is not the most exciting to be. But yeah, I think we can go ahead from there. Do let me know if you guys can hear me well and if the music's good and anything else you wanna ask me. I don't even know if you can hear the music. At the moment there is no music, I guess. Yeah, so I'm trying my best to add some music. So if it's too much, do let me know. If it's too less, if it's nothing, that also. Okay, so what's happening? How do we create some play here? Good question to myself. Let's go BG5 here. And see where things goes from there. He's like, you go BG5, I go BG4. Okay. So yeah, maybe A4, A5, just trying to cramp stuff on that side of the board. This is interesting to have this pawn here. How interesting needs to be asked. Yeah. So I don't know, chat. Like we had like 2300, we played a 2100, we played a 1900, and see who's giving us the toughest of fights. So you guys really need to believe your ratings, okay? I think you guys are all really good. I think I'll just play it here. Okay, so it looks interesting how that knight just managed to get here. I don't want to give up the bishop so early, so I'll just put it here so that this knight kind of have to find a new life now. But where and how? Again, a good question to be asked. Oh wow, he did find a good life here, right? Let's go knight a5 maybe. I mean knight a4. If you ask me why, that's a good question to ask. Okay, there goes one of my pawns. So I think here I've seen a game, chat, where they take it with this and they mess up, maybe. Okay, I'll take everything now. Go on, give me everything. Just kidding. Oh no, this is some kind of dangerous attack on the way, chat. Is something coming our way at the moment. But we are trying to hold on here. Hey guys, all you guys who are just in the chat, hi, I hope you guys are doing great. I'm just getting smashed left and right here, so that's why at the times I'm missing the chat. But we are having a great puzzle session today about 3000 stuff, which I don't think we ain't solving anything, but I will reply to everything that you've been asking there. I don't know, man. This guy's like, who is he? Who are you? I don't know. I just need to find some sensible ideas here. Otherwise, this ain't looking that great for us. To be very, very honest. I'll just take everything as I said. And we'll think about the rest later. This is so funny, chat. Like I kind of played a lot of guys, had some great chess today, and look where I'm having my toughest of times. That's why I say, right? Ratings not a thing, chat. Ratings definitely not a thing. You guys are all good. I don't trust rating anymore, you know? I'll go here, maybe. Let's go b4. If I wait more, this is not looking good. Okay, I see that he takes it. I think I should just get rid of it. I don't know, this is scary. Trust me, chat, this is really scary. Oh, this is leeches, man. This is leeches. I need to get things going here. If not, we are busted. Whoa, man, that was good. I don't know what the hell am I doing. Okay. Whoa, oh, hi, exams are over. I'm at least glad that you are not doing it with uh Omkar things new won by luck. Okay. I guess I agree with you, man. I should agree with you. Yeah. That was definitely luck and only luck. But I wonder from here, how do we take the conversation ahead, right? But anyways, yeah, let's go BG4 here. Again, we are back to French territories, and it's an exchange variation again. People love to mess it up like that for us. Uh, but yeah, that's fine. Maybe F6 would help. Usually we castle long here, chat. I don't know about it in this one though. Let's castle short here because I'm not a big fan of the spin when going into bishop to queen d7, you know. So no, I don't mind, man. Even if someone feels like that, I'm fine. Like I'm absolutely fine. Doesn't hurt me because I'm already hurt. Just kidding. Like I'm fine with all those stuff. You know, you guys think it's the game's bad, it's bad. That's it. You guys think it's good, it's good. So it's your call, right? You're the one watching. Like sometimes when I watch something, I feel, wow, why did this guy do that? So just like that, we all got our own choices, and I totally respect what you guys think. But at the moment, I'm not doing good again, right? I don't know why, chat. Like when I'm getting these guys, 1300s, 1600 guys, I don't know. Like when it's a higher rated guy, you tend to give more of your stuff, right? I'm not saying these guys are not good, but it's kind of maybe chess psychology, you know? You tend to make these annoying stuff against them. Like I think I had bishop takes f3 at some point, for sure, which I have missed now, thanks to myself. Uh, let's go bishop f7 here now since nothing's working. Why do your time is lower than your opponent? Ah, that's something called berserking. Berserking means you get half the time than your opponent. And what happens? Okay, wait a second, man. Like takes here, and that's a bad idea. No, g5, h5 can't be played. I don't know, but I'm going for something that looks a bit fishy. But that can still be tried, you know. Fishy things can still be tried. Well, let's see if it works some way. But yeah, like it's called berserking, where you will have half your opponent's time. But if you win the game, I guess you get a bit more extra points. That's the only thing. Okay, that was surprising. So all you guys who are watching, if you like the stream, do like the stream, do share it, do subscribe. It's a weekend and I am glad to see you guys here today. So bishop goes to g6 here maybe. So we are up a piece. We should kind of find a way to get this done better and faster, which we have not been doing with a lot of our games, which is something we should actually. It's not this time control, Pranay. It's basically in the tournaments. I'll show you when the game starts. If you see, like before you make your first moves, you have this option to select whether you want to do this or not. And I'm messing this up. Am I? Why did I just lose this pawn? Where's my pawn? Kind of miss it. But yeah, so you get an option to do it before your first move, Pranay, which is called berserking, and I guess that helps you if you do that. It doesn't help you if you're playing a stronger, like a very equal opponent. It's not the best of things to try, because it can mess up the whole thing. Let's go queen b5. Let's try to make stuff a bit more easier and simple as we play it. Abhinav, so you're 1400, like 1400 online or 1400 FIDE? Um, so see, guys, like when you're thinking about these openings, right? They're not something that you need to play according to your ratings, maybe. Like every opening is good or bad in one way or the other, right? They all got good things, good sides and bad sides, trust me. Uh, how does it help you is that you kind of have to find the opening that really matches your style. We all have got a different style of chess. And if it matches you, okay, I'm running behind this pawn, right? Okay, now I get him. So he was running hard. But yeah, as I was saying, chat. So it's kind of figuring out what is your style and what kind of openings makes you happy to play. Um, then I guess you're just all good. Okay. So try to see what openings makes you comfortable to play, and I'm pretty sure that is the way to go then. If you're happy to play a particular opening and you find it easy and good to play, easy to understand the ideas of that opening, then kind of try to do that. Okay. Uh, don't play an opening just by, what do you say, just by seeing what someone else is playing. Uh, yeah. So that's why I'm not suggesting anyone to go for the French or anything that you see what I'm playing here. It might look fine, but it's not fine, right? I'm just saying, chat. I'm just letting you guys know the reality of openings, if you ask me. Why am I enjoying this slow grind? This is one reason we don't reach the top, chat. Like, I think I should be playing quick, faster, and try to finish games quicker. Rather than that, we are talking down here and making some stuff. Okay, so there has to be something here. He takes my pawn. That's fine. He can do that. Is there a mate somewhere here, chat? There has to be a mating combination here, right? I think rook e2, knight h3, rook f2 is mate. No, it's just running away. Yeah, no, what is the mate? What is the mate? Okay, I don't see the mate, chat. Okay, let's see. If you don't see the mate, just play what you see. I don't have to think about the mate too much. Okay, that's the game. That's over. But yeah, it makes me give up on ratings and attain. Yeah, frankly. So should I go Born Cloud then? You can try Born Cloud opening below 1000. That's okay. So we get someone. Okay, he wants to Berserk. I'm up for that. I'm definitely up for that. So we get a higher rated guy. He Berserk, we Berserk. Okay, we are playing the d4 systems. Queen's Gambit declined systems here. c5 makes sense. Let's go bishop d3 here. He takes me. I'll try with this, chat, just for the fun of it. I don't know if I'm walking into some kind of crazy prep or something, but at the moment I don't feel anything. At least I get to castle myself, which is the best thing in chess. If you're castled, you're fine. That's what they say. I don't know where we are getting ourselves into with this one, but can I just trade this bishop maybe then? Oh, he says no, you can't. Okay. Can I at least kick it away? Ah, what am I doing? Bad move. Bad move. That's the thing, right? I messed it up. I totally just overlooked that bishop move, you know. Now we are in trouble. Yeah, I think we really messed this up, chat. Like, totally. Totally messed it up. I kind of like really did some random stuff and now we are all busted. Really, really messed it up, which we shouldn't have. So, but yeah, mate in one threat. Oh, really? Yeah, I did see the mate in one, yeah. But this looks really bad now. Should we resign or something? Yeah, we should have played better this one. Nah, feel bad for this game now. Okay. And take it right. The mating threats are the problems here, chat. Okay, I guess this one's done. My opponent is thinking how to finish this guy off. So annoying. Right? Yeah, that's what we are. True. I don't know what I'm doing, but we are just playing up and down here. Oh, okay. There was a check that way, yeah. Okay, I missed that. Now queen takes f2 is just a thing, right? Yep, that was a bad game, chat. But we tried surviving, which never happened. Yeah, white is winning. No, white was not winning there. That's why you should follow the opening theory. Nah, I think we messed it up a bit there. No worries, we'll get back to it. E4, e6. It would have been a better game if I had missed that queen d6 stuff. I should have not missed that. That was just bad. That queen d6, a6 bishop being under attack. I kind of just overlooked it. I should have just played bishop back to e2 or something. And now we think for hours about this game and maybe screw this one also up. c5 comes in. Now let's play some quick, fast games now, chat. Like, we need some fast chess. Okay. Scary. I don't know. Am I even supposed to do that? Bro's just got all the pieces in the game. Maybe I should just castle? Don't know how exciting is that to castle, but maybe at 6 you don't want to get checkmated once more. Yeah, if he takes the knight, the mate, right? He didn't take the knight though. Okay. I don't get what is happening, but I'm kind of trying to take everything that's coming my way. At least I hope we have some quicker games now. Okay. I think this is all good. He can block it with his knight. Then we can trade a bit more, get the bishops in. Oh, what do you say? Get the rooks, this guy in. Get the next guy in. Get this queen in. What's the checkmate? In search of checkmates. Check. Check. Mate. Yep. That's good enough. We keep moving ahead. Tough games. There's a lot of people ahead. Let's see, chat. Let's see how far we can take this. B5? B5 was mate? No, king A5, right? For B5? And then check king takes A6. Isn't it a bit annoying there? But anyways, things are not very bad. But still, they're not that great also. So we need some more good games maybe to keep it up. Maybe we Berserk again. Go for some G3 systems here. I think we should also go back to the typical, what do you call it? E4. E4 stuff too here, you know. Let's play G3 here. Fair enough. I wonder this trade. It's a very surprising trade. Oh. Let's castle. Knight D2. Maybe F3. He might take. We take back. And that would be a good position to maybe try playing, you know. So how's your weekends going, everyone? We are playing some fun chess here. But I don't know how you are doing or what you guys are doing out there. I hope it's good. I hope you guys are having a blast out there. So we will also try to keep a goal of, what do you say, chat? I don't know how much should we keep it. Oh, this is scary, this pawn sack. I'll just take it. It looks scary, so we take it. So let's go king h1 here, just being a bit prophylactic, if not anything else. Oh, wait a second. I thought this was open, chat. My bad. Let's go with this pawn. Trust me, I did for a second think that that diagonal was open. I'm like, wow, I got a free piece, which I never did. Oh, there comes the cavalry. Right? There comes the cavalry. I am missing some stuff here. I think that queen move was maybe a mistake by him. Or maybe not. I had bishop g5 there. Let's go b a3 maybe. I don't know what we have got ourselves into, but not the best of stuff to be in. And that looks fine because we get the queen back and this game has to be good. A lot of free pieces. Yep, and that's one more win, which keeps the stuff going. Not at the greatest of situation right now, but I think we still need a lot of points to catch up to Laos. Laos is good, you know, like I've seen him in the last tournament also. He knows how to get his points. Here we go again, man. This time we ain't berserking. Let's berserk. I'm up for it. There we go. That's the spirit. G3 maybe. Chat. You know what? I agree with you guys. We should do some opening sessions now. I trust you guys. We should definitely do some opening sessions. I don't want to be on that file, you know. Scary. Definitely scary. Let's see what happens with this now. Nidorf. Nidorf is interesting, but should I be the one looking at it? Is the question. I kind of like Nidorf, but I don't know the style that matches our gameplay. Like, it's still a bit doubtful whether Nidorf does match our style of play. You know what, chat? It's never good to have great positions. Like, it's so annoying to have great positions. You know, like if you have very good positions, it's too hard to play chess. Okay, so I don't know where this is going, but it ain't that good for us. Yeah, that's where it's going, maybe. Okay. Oh, I know that was not the best of wins, but that's how it works. But yeah. Okay, chat. So, what were you saying? Hey, brother. Uh, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, Super. Was really tied up there, you know. But I think that game was definitely good for us, like in a long run. But at the end, when you're under time, you can't do anything, right? So maybe I think, chat, in the next event, the like maybe tomorrow when we play, I think we should just do a Caro can speedrun on this tournament. Does that work? That helps us understand that what's your elo. You defeated me. So you were in Arendra. Because of maybe I agree, but don't you agree that I had a decent position, man? Like, I guess we have to agree on that, right? The position was good, I guess, for white to a certain extent. There was a lot of pressure, but I think there was not enough time to convert it that easily, you know. Okay, we haven't given the pawn back yet. My opponent ain't gonna be happy about that. I don't know, chat. This is not the way to try this. You shouldn't try this. It's just that I do, which is not that great. I'm just bluffing it, you know. This is just a bluff. I did, yeah. I think I had some things there, right? Yeah. White had a lot of pressure, man. But I think you defended quite well, if you ask me. That was some very strong defense that you gave up there, but yeah, at the end when the time is low, you know how it is, right? So I'm bro, where's the music? Oh, you can't hear the music? I think now you would be able to hear the music a bit. Okay, chat. So I don't know where have we got ourselves into with this now. Can I just take it and just castle? I think I did a very bad mistake of holding on to the pawn. Should have given it back. I was just a bit too greedy, I guess, in this variation. But yeah, that's fine. We have seen all kinds of problems in these games, right? Rook here? Ah. Oh no. Chat. I think we really messed it up this time, didn't we? That was bad. Trust me, that was bad. I was thinking what was the problem of taking this rook away. That was really bad of me. My bad. Yeah, I agree, man. But I think I got back for what that last game. Now this is really bad now. I don't see a way out of this, but I hope there is something. I see that plan though. Maybe get rid of this guy. I don't know. So super bad position, but let's see. Like, we were supposed to mess up a few games, weren't we? If not, it's not us. Okay, chat. So should we just go really crazy? No. Whoa, the weekends is not easy. Trust me, not easy. Very, very bad situation. We are down stuff, we are down on time, we are down on everything out here. This is, I think we just really suffered this one. Why should I, like, the Z5 try was just a bluff, it shouldn't have. Rook Fate, hello, watching from New Zealand. Hey, man, like, thank you so much. It's a beautiful place, right? I was supposed to be in New Zealand for years, actually. But, like, back in the time of the virus, I just couldn't. I love the place. A lot of family nearby there, so it's a beautiful place. Yeah, like one of the most beautiful, isn't it? If not just beautiful. Because right now I can take all the time out there to chat about New Zealand because if you see my position, we are all messed up here, right? We can talk about New Zealand for the rest of the day. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Is it over? Yeah, it's almost over. Here? Yeah, Queen G4. Yeah, that's just a that just sucked there. Yeah, the guy just played well. I think we threw that. We completely threw that out in the opening. I think we should have played it better. Me versus lads. Yeah, man, this is hard. I think I don't know. Let's okay 2-2. I think I shouldn't be berserking and too much on it. Let's go d5. e5. I've seen lines like this, you know. d4. a4. You don't want b5, do you? Shall we try f4? Maybe. Knight f3. I remember long back preparing something like this, but now I don't have a clue what to do. I don't know, let me try something like this, chat. Not a good idea to try. Ah, we'll keep going, don't we? Okay, I think people are excited about their games right now. Definitely a mess up right now. We're really messing up the openings, chat. I hope we clear that problem, you know. Shouldn't have given this bishop ever and ever. But sad enough, we have to. And here comes this guys. Like g5 is very... What do you say? Not the most exciting of moves to see. There is definitely problems, chat, but of course, what is there without problems? So tough 2 games, I will defeat him, so you be the champion. No, man. Like I ain't looking for that. I don't think it's looking good for us too, because last few games were hard, you know. But we'll try. We'll see how things move around. Maybe trade a bit, at least to make it feel better. But I think it's always good to play tough positions, you know. I don't know about this stuff here. How do you continue here? I don't even see a plan. Okay, 3 maybe? I'm being very honest, chat. I don't see the plans. Trust me. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud to my opponents, but I don't see it, chat. Okay, I had seen that coming. What do you do for it? Is a good question. Oops, almost blundered. G4. What am I doing? What is that move? But at least seems like the only thing to do at the moment. Tough games, chat. Really tough games in the last few. Oh, thank you so much, musicals. It's nice to know that. Tough day. Yeah, but that's okay. We will keep this going somehow. I don't know, chat. Should I just give up an exchange or something? This looks done. This looks done and dusted. Can I play something like this? Wow, that was a good finish. Yep, GG. I think we shouldn't be wasting time on this now. We have really dropped back, chat, with the last two losses. Otherwise, we would have really picked it up, you know. Two very unfortunate losses, which is gonna hurt, which is really hurting. I'm glad you won, man. But it's not looking that great for me. So, just waiting for my next game. There we go. And we get the guy who's leading. Now, this will be a good fight. We get the French King's Indian attack, maybe. Kind of like to play this. Let's take it. And play e5. Let's go bishop c5. a5. Queen e2 maybe, e7. Okay. Okay, that's definitely an attack coming our way. It's just made it very clear. I'm gonna attack the hell out of you. Maybe something like h6, you know, just... So how do you deal with this King's Indian stuff here? I don't know whether I should have made that decision. It's a very, very counterintuitive decision to make after castling out here, but some decisions you just have to make. Ooh, looks scary itself. So, tough game going on. I'm just 7 years old. That's great, man, if you are. Keep playing a lot of chess. Keep playing a lot of chess. The more you play, the better you become. Okay, so I don't know how things are looking right now. It's looking blim, maybe. Oh, tough times ahead. I guess we can hold on to this one. He says no. My opponent said, nah, you can't hold on to this one. There has to be something here, right? I think I'll go with this simplification, chat. Then this one. Things are looking better. The rooks in action. Things were looking better. Now it's not. Wonder why. Just join with the tempo. Let's get that piece in with the tempo. So all you guys who are just watching the stream, if you like the stream, chat, do like it, do share, do subscribe. It's great to see you guys here. Are we missing anything? So tempting to go for the exchange sack here, but I don't know about picking up that pawn, but maybe we can. I hope it doesn't hurt us really bad. And before you missed, oh really? Did I? My bad. I'll just trade a bit since we are ahead. Trading shouldn't be bad. He takes back there. Yeah. So what now, chat? How do we continue this stuff here? There has to be something. Why is there nothing here? Okay, maybe you know what? I'll just try playing the waiting game with this move. I hope we ain't missing anything here. Oh, it's there on leeches. Like if you see, it's called the Eastern Blitz Arena, Augustias. It's called the Eastern Blitz Arena, so you can always join it. And also, chat, we are planning, or we are aiming to hit. What do you say? We are aiming to hit. Okay, 1 second, chat. I think I'm missing. Okay. Confusing. Let's give few checks and see after that. I don't know, chat. I feel we are going a bit too far with the spawn things, but we are trying for the win, so if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's all. Yeah, I did see Rook B1, man, but I don't know. Like, I felt we need to create something on this guy, you know? I think this has to be one of the way to play. If it's not, my bad. Okay, so we trade the queens off the board. Maybe a move we did miss there. But it's kind of okay, isn't it? The time's not looking good. I don't know what we just did, chat. I really don't know. Like, this is so bad. This is just so bad. I think that pawn's a bit too much of a problem for us, that we need to get it. Too low on time. Just a bad game played again. Just flag there, but yep, what to do? That's how it has been. The day's not been good, chat. That was supposed to be a good one. We should have won that. But we had a winning chances, but I think we really messed it up. So no complaints, it's our fault. If we messed it, we messed it. Just accept it, right? But yeah, very bad one, to be honest. My yellow is 1800. Okay. Yeah, that's great, man. I think we will try playing with everyone. There is just 37 minutes more on this arena, so we will try to finish this off and then we'll get into all of that. It was a fun game though. It was quite a nice game. At the end, I guess things didn't work out the way it should have. Okay, we get an F from here. Stefan. So let's see how this goes. Does he want a Berserk? He doesn't, yeah? He's like in for a good game here. Maybe bishop f5, you know. h6. e6. c6, maybe. Queen b6. Bishop e3 is a nice one to go with. Can't go with bishop c5, or can I? No. Just take it. Follow it up with a6. Yeah, so that's how it's been going, chat. Not the best of like, we had a good start, to be honest, but the conversion's not definitely been great. A lot of winning games thrown away, a lot of issues, but I think this is really helping me. I think playing the pressure situation is definitely what I'm looking for with this arenas and stuff, and I'm getting there. I think it's getting better. No, he wants to try b5. Just thinking if I should go e5 or c5. c5. He takes, I take with b. e5. I think this has to be it. There he goes back. Makes sense. Anyways, if we are gonna have an isolated pawn, why not get that bishop? Okay, he's not interested in the isolated pawn though. Maybe he is interested, but in a different way, you know. Okay, I'd seen this coming, and I thought of playing this actually. I don't know if it's good at all. Usually you don't play this, but yeah, maybe we will try. We'll see if this is of any use right now. So the idea is simple, chat. There was too much pressure here. That's why we castled long. And I'll try to break down what I'm thinking for you guys, so that even if it's winning or losing, you get to know what is happening. But yeah, so 414119, that's a good number. We'll try to hit, I don't know. Okay, it's trying b4, which is also quite a move. So what if I take it? Take it, he takes it. Let's try, chat. At the least, okay, he takes there, yeah? Seen that. Now we can take on d2 is what I thought. Scary. I think this king looks let's do puzzles. We can do that, man. We will get to it. I need a bit more trades at the moment. Let's take this guy. I don't know what we have got ourselves into, but can we defend this? He goes there, yeah? Okay. Okay, chat, so what can I do here? Wait a second, can I just play this move? I do know he has rook b1 though, but kind of trying to defend passively here. a5. I don't know, guys. This is really scary. Trust me. I ain't lying about that for sure. He could take this and just spoil up the structures, but at the least we're getting some very good games, you know. Oh, what is that now? Oh, that's a good one. Because if I take, he wants to take a5. Was king b8 the mistake then? Just try king b7 maybe. I think we're really messing it at the end. Down a pawn, very hard to defend this. I think we just need some quick games now, quick moves. Oh, he takes there. That was sad. Not just like, it's not that we were winning or something, but it's just sad. Like, that's really sad. We really tilted in this one. So I think that shows the day, right? That shows exactly which mic we're using. Oh, it's HyperX actually. Hey there, how are you? I hope you guys are doing well, all of you, this weekend. I hope this is going well. But I think the last time scenario shows you the day, right? It definitely kind of sums up this whole event. But yeah, that's okay. It's been tough on us, but we'll take it. You're playing a game? Where is my game? Okay, now I think it's all about just berserking and playing quick. We'll just play fast. We just don't bother much. Just play our usual self. Be a quick player. Be a fast guy. Just castle. Don't think too much. But I think the effects of thinking too much is not bad when you think for a over the board kind of scenario. I guess it's okay that I'm spending time on the board. But yeah, it's also not an excuse whether they lose there. Yo, which? Yeah, I think I just told you. Yeah. No worries, no worries. It's good. I like using it. Oh, it's HyperX. Like, I use HyperX. Bishop e6, yeah. Let's get the knight back here then. If it's not working in one way, let's go the other way. Can I have that bishop? Tough games. Let's see. Okay. I have some bad feelings about this, but that's kind of fine. Bishop d6, yeah. I think it was a sacrifice or something. Now I think it's a miscalculation, isn't it? I think he missed bishop g7 maybe. I thought like giving up the rook for this bishop was definitely not a bad idea, but then he should have just taken it back and played this position with the knight on d5. But I think going for knight c3 was a mistake, because I guess he wanted to get that, like, if I take some discovered attacks and stuff. But yeah, I think he resigned. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, chat, so that's how it's going. As I told you, we need some quick and smart games now. His voice got broke. Dude said HyperX solo cast. No, I didn't say anything. I just said HyperX, that's all. The Gacker hub. Yeah. We winning? Is I don't know, man. Like it's not that great at the moment. I'm just ready to, what do you call it? Okay. My opponent seems to be in a rush, chat. Look at this bishop. We're going all in. Didn't work though. Okay, chat. So what is happening right now? Is anything looking good for us? We are attacking, he's attacking. There's a lot of attacks going on. And I think he's really attacking. Berserking was not a great option, maybe. Oh, you want to trade? Okay. I think it's time to get my rook out of there. Maybe my king also out of there. Never knew we were that low on time. That was a mess up. Like, I don't know what just happened. Yeah, I don't think we should continue that. But that was a mess up. What just happened? That was just clearly really bad. Oh, I think he's leading, is it? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't know he was the one leading. Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. Can you do 4 knights next game? Hi, how are you? Hey, Greg, how are you? Long time no see. Oh, that was a mess up, chat. We could have done better, much better in that one. I don't know what I was doing. I think berserking was a bad idea there. So I'll just berserk here though. And we face the England, do we? Okay. So maybe G3 system here. G2. Just play quick, right? That should be definitely what we are just thinking about. C3 down the line, just to avoid all these kinds of knights jumping in. Now 4 knights, yeah, of course, man. We will try doing it. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, there you go. He goes with that, and I can just castle maybe. I can't actually. My bad. I should not have castled, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the reason I told you. We shouldn't have castled. I think we'll get the pawn back at some point. Yeah. But I think if you subscribe, like, I think if you turn on the notifications or something, you will get to see me more often. Guys, like the internet's really bad, chat. It's showing reconnecting at the moment. It's really bad, chat. It's just reconnecting. You can see that the time just got stuck. Yeah, totally sums up the day for us, you know. Totally sums up the day. It's been hard. Yeah, you see that? Now it's finally back up. I don't know what happened to it. I am on my good connections here, but the network's good. Yeah, Greg, I find it interesting that you couldn't find us, you know. But I'm glad that you did right now. Um, but yep. Anyways, chat. Let's see. I hope the internet is still not that bad. And we are aiming at 4150 today. I hope we get there, you know. I hope we get there, and if we do, that would be great. Let's develop some more pieces out. I hope we don't lag up a lot of our time. We just get it going. I think we're losing a lot of time because of it. I guess you guys have to keep an eye on the timer for me, chat. If we are actually losing time without anything. I'm okay to give it up if he takes it. Did I really take time till 103? So this is a bit confusing. My bad if there is any kind of interruptions to the live. Falkland Islands have some very bad networks, right? Okay. I think we have messed up completely. I'm just too what do you call it? Too much into. Hey Sam, how's it life? How's life going for you? I think it's not worth taking the rooks because 3 pieces for a rook, that's too much. It's better being pieced down than that, you know. But yeah, I don't know, chat. Like, it's really messed up today. A silly person. You don't like leeches? Sad to hear that, man. But yeah, I can understand, you know, like maybe you don't like it, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we should go to chess.com a bit, isn't it? I don't know. Like I think you're a chess.com spy. You just came here to advocate for chess.com, didn't you? We know that. But anyways, this is bad. Crazy bad. Maybe rook b1 or something. I see a checkmate also coming up. I hope my opponent doesn't. That's a mate coming up very soon. But I'll let him do that because, of course, he did do a good game. So we should let him do that. At the least, that's what we can do for him. I'm really sorry, man. Like, it's just something with the network. I hope it proves how bad the network is right now. It's just not me bluffing, chat. You see that? I'm just dropping pieces. And I don't know, I'm not even thinking right now. I'm just bothered about the network right now. Yeah, my bad. I totally apologize for that. So we might not be continuing right now, chat, because I think there is some serious problems with, what do you call it, the live at the moment, and my network's really messing it up. Or else I have to wait till it gets better and take a break after this game or something and just wait for it to be better. That's the only way I see it. Right? We are losing a lot of points, we are losing a lot of stuff. No, I play on all, but it looks boring since a month you're playing on leeches. Oh, really? No, I'm just kidding. I understand. Like, it's understandable, you know. I'm just trying to finish off this event that I'm playing right now, but it's been really bad at the moment because of this super bad network we are facing with. I'm really sorry if you guys encounter problems watching it. I'll try my best to improve it. So I'll just go knight c3 here. And all you guys who are still watching it, thank you so much for being here and watching it. It does mean a lot. But yeah, we are struggling with this right now. Can I play e4 here? We just play fast. That's it. Yeah, Chaos. Like, I don't know why. You know, it's some days it's just bad. I wonder why, man. I wonder why life's hard, isn't it? What can I play for this now? And I do get that, silly person. Like, I totally understand. But sadly, we don't have much of these places to play, right? We have one chess.com and we have a what do you say? We have leeches. Hard to like navigate between both of them. Okay, now let's play for some fun here. Trying to hold on to all the pawns and stuff we have. And even castling long in a position where you should never castle long. Let's try to be a very annoying player to play with. So we go with rook here. And maybe stack them up here. Makes sense. Just go bishop g3. I don't want to take him. I can let him take me. And I'll just take it with this guy. Wow, this is a very interesting pawn structure. I've never seen that before. Next guy comes in. Can we create something better? Pick the knight away. There is an interesting plan that I do see here, which I hope does work. Falkland Islands is like I have other names for it right now because of the very bad network it's given us. But yeah, what to do? Like, it's how it is, isn't it? Let's go g5, chat. I don't know what is this move, but I'm okay to try it out. You know, it's quite tempting. And I hope the live is better. I hope we can keep this going. After this, we'll be having a fun puzzle session. If if the live is better. I'll take a break. I'll go check the networks. Why is it bad and stuff? And I will be back immediately after that. So yeah, that's how we start. I'll give up the first puzzle for us. I know it's really bad at the moment for you guys. If it's really bad, chat, I will drop off. No complaints with that. I don't want you guys to have a bad experience, do I? So I think it's really made my opponent think this move. So yeah, I see a lot of you guys did like the stream. A lot of you guys did subscribe. Thank you so much again for that, chat. It's really nice to see the support you guys put in. And I'll try my best to make good use of that. But at the moment, if you think about the games, I don't think I am like super focused on it right now because of this network thing that I'm facing. So if you think we dropped a knight here, we did, but there's a reason for that. That's why I'm here for puzzles, but now life is good. Okay, he took it. I think the puzzles did work now. Check him. And I guess our puzzles did work, because if he goes here, we have g6 as checkmate, right? So we can play decent chess, chat. Trust me. We can do that. It's just that the day was just bad. Yeah, let's put it on the day for today. No, it's like I can say it's not the day. It's actually that the network really annoyed. That's to be very honest. We dropped a lot of rating points on that go-to, but that I can get back when we are not doing the live. I can kind of play to get it back. It's cold in Falkland Islands, you know. It's really cold. Oops. Almost fell for that. I hope you guys did like that checkmate at the very end, you know. Oh wow, my opponent is coming all in for it. Nice to play an equally berserk game. But I'm glad, yeah, Greg, thank you so much, man. I'm glad that it is good. So, Greg, in the meantime, we did cross 3,000 in the puzzles. At least that's going very well. But yeah, we are trying to push ahead from there. It's going to be some fun stuff. We will see. We will see how far we can take it, right? Or how quickly are we going to fall back to 2,900? That's the question for the day. I don't know if that was good or something, but nah. I feel it's bad right now after playing it, which is not a good way of thinking, right? So we go d4, chat, but since it's an equally berserk game, as I told you, it is fun to play this. We had a very bad phase in the mid part of this tournament. That's what I feel, which I should try to correct as we go ahead. So we understand our mistakes and we keep going. That's how it is. So all you guys, if you have any questions for me, anything you want to ask me regarding chess or anything about chess stuff that is happening, do feel free to ask me, because we ain't caring anything about the game anymore. We are too much into playing at the moment. I can go here maybe, right? Looks a bit scary, but I think we can. It's manageable though. I'm just waiting for that one break after this whole thing is done. Okay. I think I need this or this. Maybe I'll just take it, you know. Rook c2 seems interesting. Queen c8. Queen's in. Rook's in. So we can play quick, I guess. We can play fast. It's a nice bind on white's position. I don't want any kind of back rank stuff, you know. Let's get these guys going. Take it. Yep, that's a win. We could have got this tournament, chat, like for sure. It's that, you see the mid phase here, right? Where we really struggled. This was really bad. 1, 2, 3. We screwed up 4 to 5 to 6 games actually, which was really bad. Which could have been better, right? I think that's it. 6, 5. That's all good, right? I think I'm fine with it. My opponents still don't want to go for a Berserk even when the tournament is ending. That is surprising. Let's go with this system. And all you guys are watching, I'm sure you will have a great time going ahead from now. I'll make it worth it when we start the puzzle session right now. It will be fun, trust me. Right? It will be worth every second you watch this. Okay. I'll go c5, you know. What's there in for me here? You see that? You play brave, you get stuff. Oh, okay. That was a miss, was it? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh no, maybe I have this. Because if I had moved it, guys, there was c6, so I was trying to find a way to save it. I think I have found a way. Or maybe not. Maybe this. Okay, now I do see a plan. Takes it, and here. So that was good. If you ask me how good, I don't know, but at least we have a game here now. a5. It was all planned, wasn't it? Yeah, it was all planned, very well planned. I think I'll just go here, try to grab this guy, and that should be it. Check, if I manage to get it, that is. I think I should just play one waiting move, maybe. Okay, he goes there to save it. That was surprising because I think he had knight b5 there to save it. That was better. But the tournament has ended for sure. Like, this game doesn't really help us in any ways. But nah, that's fine. We do get some play here. And after this chat, I will set up the first puzzle for us, and then we will go. I will take a short break. I'll see why the Falkland Island networks are all messed up. Right? So once I find that out, I will be back. Can I win this now? Like, is that a simple simplification to finish this off? At least that convinces my opponent that now I'm winning. I think this pawn could be very important for us, followed by all the rest of the pawns in the world here. So finally, a very decent win. And a3 has to be it. a2. Here. Here. and here, right? So finally the knight has to give up. I'll just take it. I'll make a queen. Queen e5, h5. Just play this, quickly finish this off, chat. I think we should deal with checks now. Yep, this should be over quick. Okay, that's good, chat. Not a great finish, but at least at the end we did manage some stuff, right? Now coming to the puzzles that we will be doing right now. I will set up the first puzzles because I don't want you guys to get bored, and I will be back in a minute. So we have did one yesterday. Nice to see a rook endgame coming up. So we're at 3015 today. This is where we start with. It's a very good looking rook endgame. I love this. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll just fix up all this bad network issue in Falkland Islands, okay? So you guys hear some music. I will be back soon.
never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name. Calling out your name. Calling out your name. Calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Tell me how you're feeling since you got me out in the open. Now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name. Calling out your name. Calling out your name. Calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, your name, calling out your name, your name, calling out your name, calling out your name.
I didn't wanna see you when you came home, 'cause you always try to hurt me and that's so low. When I talk to you about it, you're in defense mode. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. How can we work on ourselves when you say no? Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up? Yeah, I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up? Yeah, I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull
she got me hooked up.
Well, she pulling me in like a black hole, trapped in a grip and I can't break. Out of control and I can't feel my soul and my heart and my damn face. Cause I ain't be nothing without her. A king with no queen and no damn kingdom, serving up hate with a cold vengeance. Fuck, but I hate her, we can't slay them. Yeah, she's got me hooked, I'm down, I ride. Leaving, she tried to kill me, I can see it in her eyes. Yeah, she's got me shook, this my demise. I'm bleeding, can someone heal me? I can't deal with no more lies.
I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up? Yeah, I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me on me.
I'm bleeding, can someone heal me? I can't deal with no more lies.
I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up? Yeah, I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me hooked? Yeah, I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in. Try so hard to pull me in. See the flame in your cold eyes, breaking free from the long night. Hold me close to the sunrise. Everything is gonna be alright. See the flame in your cold eyes, breaking free from the long night. Hold me close till the sunrise. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day.
Okay, guys, so we are back, and time to lower a bit of the music, and time to kick the bassoon away because we are back, right? So, how's it going, chat? Did you guys have anything about this one? Okay, so you know what, chat? Recently, I was doing this endgame studies on rook versus pawns, and it's not rook versus rook, okay? It's rook versus pawns. Like, this is how you play in situations. Sometimes what happens, chat, is that you promote, he will sacrifice the rook, you take it back with your rook, and at the very end, they will have a king and pawn, which you need to stop with the rook. But unlike the queen, the rook is a bit more harder to stop, because you know that the rook can't stop it alone, right? If a king and pawn is moving up, the rook can't do that alone. You need the king to join back. If that's not happening, then it's gonna be a draw, isn't it? You still confused? Yeah, because I'm not that much actually, Vivek, because you know why? I kind of have a clear picture about these situations or scenarios, and now I also kind of feel good about like learning and working on these positions with others, the people I do work with. But yep. Anyways, chat. All you guys are watching, first of all, welcome to the stream again. We are doing some interesting workouts here and trying to get better together. Yeah, but if you like the stream, chat, we are aiming to hit 4150 today. I don't know if that is gonna be possible, but if it is, that would be great. Hey bro, when did you reach 3015? I think yesterday I did one extra puzzle, chat. Like yesterday I did two tournaments, 3+0 and 5+0, and then I was almost gonna drop off, but there was a lot of you guys who were there and you guys wanted to have a puzzle. So we were just doing just one. We just did one extra on it yesterday. On yesterday's stream. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. I'm sorry. Yesterday I didn't stream, right? So yeah, as coming back. King d6 can be discarded course of f6. True, yeah? I totally agree here. Because the problem here is that, chat, if I go king d6, if I just go here trying to get this pawn, which is supposed to be the most principled way of like keeping the king away from this and trying to get it, which is very tempting, right? But the problem for king d6 here is that if I go king d6, he has this move f6. And then I think that, okay, then you'll be like, then what if I take the pawn? But if you take the pawn there, then he goes f7. And the problem here is that if I go back to get that pawn, for example, rook f4, I'm losing this guy. You get me? I can't go king e7, so I guess you guys get it, right? King d6, f6, take it, f7. The plan is to distract your rook to go for the f7 pawn so that they can get this pawn, and then this is draw. King pawn versus king. This king will just run all the way back to the square, and maybe a field door position or something will happen, and the game will end up in a draw there, right? So that's what white wants there. Like, he wants to get your e3 pawn. Or there is one more thing we have to be careful now, chat. So you might be thinking, right? Okay, I won't go d6, I'll go f6 here. But there is something that I feel like that has to be dealt with. That is king c5. Easy, right? Then you can be like, okay, I'll take this pawn. You get the pawn, and now my king can go and save it, right? So this is the point that I was trying to talk about initially when I was telling about the rook versus pawn scenarios. So if I go that way, if I go king f6, king c5, and if I take this, which is quite tempting, I feel he has this move king d6 here, chat. Do you get me? And the threat is, if I go up with king, right? He takes me. He takes my pawn. I can keep going to attack this rook. He can just go rook e1, tempting me to come up again. So my king is on f2 now. His king has taken the pawn on d7. And at this point, he can even just sacrifice the rook. Rook takes pawn. I can take it with the rook or the king. And when I do that, he's just going to move the king, or he's just going to play d6. And the pawn and king has reached a bit too far here. That is hard for us to stop with just the rook. And our king is too far away. That is the whole concept of this thing that you're saying. That has to be it. That's why they are giving us such a scenario. Otherwise, this doesn't make sense. I also looked at d6 but didn't find anything. Okay, you were trying directly d6, yeah? But for d6, maybe, I think it could be king c6, right? He could just enter with king c6. And I don't know, if you give a check, he'll be happy to go back to b5, attack the rook. And if you give this check, king b4, and if you take this, he takes this. And he's okay to give this 2 pawns. Because the pawn that is dangerous for white here, chat, is this e3 pawn. This d7 guy is not a big danger at all. Hey Team Chess, how are you, man? Long time, maybe? Been seeing you in few days or something like that. But anyways, all you guys who are watching the stream, if you like the stream, if you like anything about it, you can like the stream, you can share it, you can subscribe. And you can also let me know what you want to ask me. And also let me know the moves or the ideas or stuff that you like about it, or what you think about these positions. I would be just more than happy to know about it. Alright. So keep it coming, chat. Keep it coming. And we are planning, or we are aiming to hit 4150 today. 24 more subs to go. 23 more subs to go. Whoever subbed right now, thank you so much, man. I am still working on my Streamlabs so that I get to see who is the guy who just subbed. Yeah. So I will make that work very soon. Lot of new things coming. The memberships are coming soon. Lot of one-on-one stuff happening. And yeah, anyways, we'll get to all of that. But anyways, you guys who are watching, so I guess this is very clear what I'm trying to say. So this is the problem we are facing right now, chat. We can't go here because of this move f6, f7. He's gonna give up this pawn for this guy. That's not worth it for us, right? Hey, Detha, I hope I subscribed right now. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that, and I hope your time here is worth it. Yeah, if it's not worth it, what do I do then? Do not unsub, but I will try to make it worth it in the next maybe few streams, okay? But anyways, guys, coming back to the position, let me not get distracted here. So king d6 is not working because of f6. I really don't think it's working, because can I go king e5 after that? f7, but it's too slow, right? It's very slow. I think king d6, if you're thinking why is it not working, f6, if I take this, chat, he will play f7, and if I play this, he will take this pawn. I can get this, and you could have this question, right? What's the problem? You still have an extra pawn, but that pawn is on d7, and this white can defend. There's a lot of rook endgame techniques through which white will defend this. It could be the fill door technique. It could be the short side checks from both the side checks, and a lot of things are there that can get you. So there is a lot of ways they can defend this. So we don't want that to happen, do we? Right? So in this position, we have to consider the next idea. Let's eliminate the next point. I think d6 is a plan not to get him here, but I don't see how it's stopping him from getting to c6. Then what happens, chat, is that my king is just stuck to the pawn. The moment I move the king, he'll take this pawn. And if I give a check, he will go back to b5. I go rook c5 check, king b4, rook takes, and rook takes e7. And back to square one. If I lose that pawn, I don't think this game makes sense. Right? So king f6, king c5, king e5 looks to be the way. It didn't find a way after king into f5, king d6. Exactly. That's what I was mentioning, right? King f6, king c5. If I go with king takes f5 here, chat, he gets the entry towards d6. Then what happens here is that if I go king f4, which looks very tempting, you might feel like my king is going there first. It is true. He takes d7. You go king f3 here, attack the rook. He will hold on a bit more. You know why he's holding on a bit more? He wants to drag your king one more step ahead. You get me? But I don't think it's kind of similar. But then he will sacrifice. You can take it with the king. But then d6. And the rook and king is like the king is a bit too far away so that you cannot stop that d6 pawn. I think at the end you will have to sacrifice your rook for the pawn. It's just too close to the, what do you say, winning scenario. I hope these things that I've just said make sense. Yeah, because if it does, then that's the way we get to the answer here. Because I feel we go king f6. So king f6, king c5 for sure. He can't keep the king far away, right? So we can go king e5 here. The whole plan of king e5 is not to let this king enter. You see that? You don't let the king enter d6. You don't let the king enter here. So it's kind of like making him to waste a move. And what do you guys think he will waste here? Or what do you think he will play here? It is a very interesting question here. After king e5, what do you guys think after king e5? Because if he moves the rook, right, chat? If he moves the rook, I push the pawn again. So that his rook is stuck here forever. And that is not looking good at all for him. What else can he play? Because you know what's my plan? King f6, king c5, king e5. I'm just confused to see what would he play. Oh yeah, okay. So then there is a very interesting line, right? Maybe he can play f6 now. Can't he? Like, yeah, he can play f6, exactly. He can give it up. But there is this thing, chat, where your rook plays like, can I do that? I have to take it. He goes king d6 here. But can I go rook e5? The only question here is that am I missing any checks or something here? If I am, then that's very bad for us. But I don't think so, right? Rook e5. So the whole plan here, chat, is that usually from the scenarios that I have seen with similar positions is king f6, like it will be like this, you know. King c5, king e5, f6, and I take it. And when he comes here, I don't know. Yeah, rook e5. Because the plan of rook e5, chat, is that now my rook does two things. Okay, my rook supports this, like threatens this. So he cannot take this now. Because I take this with a check so that I don't lose the e3 pawn here. You see that? I don't lose this guy. So that when he comes back, I go back here and support it. And then my king will just walk and win the game. And at the same time, if he sacrifices now, see, king f6, king c5, king e5, f6, I take it, king d6, rook e5. And now if he sacrifices, the difference is that I take it back and my king is so close to the action. His pawn is not worth it. So I hope you guys get the difference here. In the other variation that I had seen, my king was like somewhere here, right? Or somewhere here, which was not good. But now my king is not there. My king is here. And that makes a big difference here. And I think we can win it. He can push the f pawn. Oh, yeah, exactly. He can do that. So that's what I'm saying. King f6, king c5 has to be played. So can he play d6 here? No, right? Because I'll take it. If he goes this way, I can just go back and save the pawn. So that's not working for him too. So this is looking good, chat. So if you're new here, I do want to know what you guys think about the position. If there's any defense that you guys see here. do join in, do subscribe, do let me know what you guys think about here. Okay. But I think the way to go here is it has to be king f6 here. I mean king f6, king c5, king e5. You have to make him lose a tempo somewhere. Like you have to make him lose a move here, or something of the sort should happen. So here he's gonna go with f6. I am gonna take it. He's gonna go king d6, and I think the winning move has to be rook e5 here. Because if he takes, this is the key point, chat. We take d5 with a check. It comes with a check, right? And when the king moves, I can just go back and save it. And I don't know, what else can he play there? If he plays waiting moves with the rook, I will just push e2 and the rook cannot move anywhere. Because wherever it moves now, e1 will be a queen. It will be completely tied up, right? So what do you guys think? All you guys who are watching, you guys tell me, if does this work for us? Or is there something white can do here? But I think we looked at everything, right? We looked at king c5, we looked at, what do you say? We looked at all of this. We looked at king d6, we looked at king f6, we looked at d6. We looked at everything, right? Is there something we are missing here, chat? How much time left? No, we have got good time. There's no time control here, so it's fine. I think we can solve it. You guys can let me know what you think about this. That's the whole point. I think we have this, chat. I think we got this, right? I don't think there is an issue with this one. But I'm really interested to see what's the line to take the pawn with check. Yeah, so that's when I go king f6, man. Like I go king f6, he goes king c5. I go king e5, right? Now he has to make a move, right? And I think the only move that makes sense at the moment is f6. And when he plays f6, I take the pawn on f6. He has to play king d6. And then I can go rook e5. This is what I feel has to be the way. Because now it's kind of like a zugzwang for him, right? Isn't it? Because if he takes the pawn here, I take d5 with a check. Then king c6, I can go rook e5 back. And this king is cut off from getting here. And my king will walk to f5, f4. And my rook and king is much easier to get to the pawns here. That's what I feel here. But I kind of, now when I was thinking about it, chat, king here, king here, king here, f6 takes, king d6, oops, not like that, king d6, rook e5, I saw something for rook e5 now, but all of a sudden I don't see it. Yeah, for rook e5, what if we don't take the pawn and goes back to c5, something like this. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but then I can play king f5, he can play king d4, and I can play king f4, right? And if he plays king here, again, takes with a check. So does that work, chat? Like, does he going back work? I don't think it does, right? You can win. I think you're overthinking. You can win. No, it's not overthinking, man. I'm just trying to make sure I analyze every single thing with you guys, right? Because I've seen similar scenarios, a lot of similar positions very recently. Because I was very recently working in something with rook versus pawns. So I guess this is very familiar for me. This is what we are seeing right now. And there is a lot of tricky ideas here, chat. There's a lot of theoretical ideas, where to cut the king off, where not to cut the king off. There is so much of things that you can learn in these rook endgames. What if he tries king c7, d6 idea? At which, yeah, that's another thing. But after rook e5, okay, so you're saying king c7 so that when I take it, it's not a check, right? Totally understandable. But can I put him in a zugzwang there, Vivek? Like if he goes king c7, my king is here, right? Can I play king e7 there? If he goes king c, my rook is here, right? I go king e7. Because now if you play d6, I go king e6, and this king is now in a zugzwang. Wherever he goes, he's gonna lose the d6 pawn. And if he doesn't go anywhere, if he moves the rook, I will push the pawn. That's a good line, actually. That's an interesting move to think about, right? I think it's a very interesting move to play king e7 there. Rather than trying to get this pawn or something, go king e7 when he goes king c7. And now he's kind of in a zugzwang. If he moves anywhere else, I will just go king d6. And then get the pawn. Which makes a big difference now because the f6 pawn is not there. Right? So, And at the same time, if he tries this check, I'll go king e6, forcing the king to move out of here. And then when the king moves, I think I can just win this pawn and win this game. Yeah, exactly. That's the difference here. So I guess that makes sense, chat. I think we are on the way then, right? Let's get this going. And all you guys who have just subscribed or who are here, if you have any questions for me regarding this, do let me know. I would be happy to let you guys know. But as of now, I think we got this. I'm pretty sure we got this. But it could go wrong too, chat, because I don't think it's that straightforward when you go up about 3000 here. They kind of mix things up so that there is something tricky that you lose. But I think we have already seen all the tricky stuff here, right? So let's go king f6. It's king c5. We had thought about this. We had thought that we cannot take this. We know that very well because of the fact. What was the fact for that? Yeah, king d6, right? And then if you go here, he takes this. That's not the line we want. That gives a lot of counterplay to my opponent. I don't want to give that. So let's go king e5. f6. We have seen that. We know this. So if he goes f6, what was the line that we had discussed, chat? Yeah, we take it. King d6, rook e5. I think rook e5 has to be the move. Like, that is the move they're waiting to see, maybe. Let's see. Is there anything that we're missing, chat? Anything that comes with a check or something? I don't know. Like, I don't see anything. If you guys do, you have to let me know now. Because if you don't let me know now, we are losing this and we are going to lose a lot of stuff here, right? We will be thrown all the way back to 2900, somewhere there. And that's heartbreaking. That's really heartbreaking. We don't want that happening, right? So just kidding, chat. I think we're good here. I think that what we analyzed is correct, right? And I would love to show you guys all of this in detail. So let's go with, wasn't it king takes f6? Okay, now I think this is the point. Here they want to see the winning plan, and I think it has to be rook e5. There's no other way. If you give this pawn and if you try to win this, that's absolutely wrong, because this king and pawn will create counterplay that we can't stop. You have check rook c4. Rook c4? No, Greg. If he goes king d7 after rook c4, how's that? No, I don't get it. And f7 will lead to a draw. Was there rook c4, chat? How's rook c4 there? Was the king not taking it all the time? I don't get rook c4. No, I ain't overthinking, man. I ain't overthinking. Don't worry. I'm just trying to make sure we analyze everything. Because even if I go, like, there is, if you know the other guys who have been watching, they all know that we have dropped positions like how, what do you say it? So easy. So losing points or dropping is not the thing. It's just that we kind of see it. If it was the d6 line after f6. Ah, okay. But anyways, I think it has to be rook e5 here. It is rook e5. Like, this one I had it, chat. I had this clean. Because you know what? I think the line that I think Wig, you asked Wig, is here. This one. This was a very interesting line because now I'm not getting this with a check, chat. Okay. So if I go for this pawn, he takes this and this could lead to a draw. So here I have to play this move king e7. This is a very interesting zigzag on the opponent. If he checks me, I just go king d6. I mean king e6 and there is absolutely nothing. Now he's in a zigzag and this pawn is gone. If he tries waiting here, we have e2 all the time. And what is the difference between this position, chat? And if you ask me why did you not, what do you say, go up? If I go here, you see this, right? Not in this one. Yeah, here. When he plays here, imagine I take this, chat. He goes here. I go here. He takes it. I go here. He can sacrifice now also, like, but he can kind of keep it a bit too much to push the king here. Now I guess he can sacrifice it. King takes it and d6. This is a draw. So this is what I said I've been learning recently. So not recently, like it's been some time, but this is so counterintuitive as you usually hang a rook with the pattern. Really? What move do you think is counterintuitive? Rook e5? Oh yeah. You mean like when you have a check, right? But here we didn't have that check. There's no checks on these squares, right? Your pawn is doing great. So no, you can go the rook. Yeah, but now in this position, chat, do you guys like, this is usually a draw, chat. That's what I feel, because your king can try coming back. It's all about getting your king back in time, but I think in this position it's not possible. I go here, you reach here, I go here, and it's just one move short maybe. Or is it? Like, yeah, you give it check, I can go here, right? Yeah. I won't go in front of the pawn because I want to promote it. And this is why it's a draw. This king pawn scenario is a draw. That's the first thing I could understand about this. So that's the reason why we got this maybe. But nonetheless, if you have any questions, do let me know, chat. But very interesting position, you know. Like very clean stuff. Oops. And at the same time, chat, like, let's check one. Let me show you one more stuff. That is, if you had gone here, then it was f6. Then if you take this, it's f7. You go here, he takes it, you take it. This could be a draw. Like, this is not easy. Of course, maybe black can convert in a over the board game because of this king being put out here. I would try maybe, what do you say? He would try getting back in front of us. And I would try to keep it like this. And yeah, you know, d5. Try to get to a Louisiana position somewhere. Louisiana or bridge, something that you call it. And maybe try to win this. But yeah, not that easy. Because if I can get rook check and get the king off, I think this could be winning. We could create the Louisiana here. So yeah, a lot of interesting ideas, a lot of interesting positions. And I hope you guys like this. Okay, let's see. I'm not trying to be greedy. Let's try to get 3050 maybe today. That is definitely possible if we work hard, you know. And then we do other stuff. Okay, there we go, chat. And I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy that we are gaining some end games here that they're giving us. It's much better to calculate and think about this, but I don't know about this one. So we are playing the black pieces here. We have a bishop. We have 3 pawns. They have 4 pawns. Of course, this is very tempting. The major difference in this position is our king is very advanced. Their king is passive, a bit weak. So yeah, they just want to test end games, and they're testing the wrong thing maybe, you know. Because that's the only thing we are maybe doing well, and they're checking the same thing. So I think end games are pretty nice. I really love them, but not this one maybe, because bishop knight, and you guys, the bishops are always good with pawns on either side of the board, so this is good for us. Let's see, chat. What do you guys think about this one? A lot of tempting moves to play here. A4 itself is tempting, but I think it's too early to give it up. Maybe take, and nah, this bishop is in the way, right? So knight f5 checks are coming. I kind of like this move, chat, to play king c3 also. King c3 is interesting, but c5 we need to find an answer. King takes b3, c6. I do have bishop e5, right? And then I have my 2 pass pawns going up. So king c3, definitely a very interesting move to play. A4, something we have to think about. I think they are it. Like, I think A4 and king c3 seems to be the immediate candidate move that comes to my mind. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Do let me know. Let's get this done together. And I hope your weekend is going well, everyone. All you guys who are watching, I hope you guys, wherever you're watching this from, if it's New Zealand, if it's Australia, if it's if it's the Southeast Asian countries, if it's Europe, if it's the Americas, anywhere, I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Yeah. You also thought c3, right? Yeah, I think c3 is very much the thing. Because you know why, chat? First of all, I would love the a pawn to be the pass pawn here, because the knight is very weak against it. The knight is so bad against the a pawns, right? To go away from check and to come. Yeah, exactly. So it does make a lot of sense thinking about king c3. The only thing that bothers me, Greg, is whether king c3 is a bit too slow or something. Like, no, I don't think so, right? King c3, he goes knight f5 maybe. You take it. He goes c5, but a4, c6, bishop e5. So what I was thinking, whether he can push both these pawns simultaneously here on the A and the, what do you call it, the H and the C pawns. But I think our pawn is a bit too fast, right? And the bishop is taking care of both of them. So to go away and give a check. Yeah. So what do you guys think about this? Like, it shouldn't be that easy, right? That's what I'm thinking. It should be something, there has to be something complicated there. So I am thinking of king c3. a4, not really, it's just giving him more passed pawns and stuff. I think we could mess up that way. King c3 is definitely my thing here. c5, king takes b3, c6, bishop e5 is forced. Is there anything he can do to the bishop e5 move? Like he can go knight f7, but then bishop c7 is just simple. Then h4, oh wait a second, then h4, a4, h5, a3, h6, a2, h7, but a1 promotes with a queen, right? You see that, chat? So I was thinking this, c5 takes c6, bishop here, knight f7, trying to kick this bishop off here. I think my bishop can go to c7, then he can go h4, a4, h5, a3, h6, a2, h7. Oh, a1 queen, h1 queen, h8 queen. I take the queen, he takes it with the knight, and I play king c2 because now this pawn is a queen, right? Is there a way he can stop me? Hey Omkar, how are you? I would be more concerned about knight f7. Yeah, I guess that's the line I just mentioned, right? Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. You're saying knight f7 initially, yeah? Oh, get it. No, king can't take the pawn. Oh, I get it. So what I guess Vivek's saying is that if I go here, rather than c5, he will play knight f7. That is interesting. That is quite interesting because now the thing is that, chat, if I take it, he plays c6. I mean c5. Is that the plan? So knight f7. I go king c5, knight f7. I take it. c5. So now the question is, how does my bishop stop it? And that's a very dangerous question. Because c6 here, c7. In 2 moves, I have to stop it. So I guess we have finally landed on to the biggest problem that is happening, isn't it? Right? So yep, I think this is what is the problem we'll be facing, chat. So you can go with the move. If I go with the move king c3 here, yes, knight f7. And knight f7 is the real deal here. How do I stop this? Yeah, bd4, bb6 is a plan, yeah. So king c3, knight f7, I take it, he goes here, bb4, this and this. So is there anything for bd4, c6, bb6 only way? King c3 best. Yeah, I agree with king c3. I also feel king c3 has to be the way to go ahead. But we can stop with the bishop. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. But see, we have to calculate this, right? King c3, knight f7 is a very interesting plan to calculate. Because if I take it on b3, c5, bd4 kind of the only move to do it. Because I can't go f6 and d8 also. So bd4, c6, bb6. But if I can stop it once, then isn't it fine for us? Because then if he goes h4, a4, h5, a3, h6, a7, h7, I promote, they promote, I take it, they take it with the knight. And then I can play king a2 and push this pawn, right? Can the knight get back? King a2, knight f7, b3, knight here, b2. I don't see the knight getting back, chat. So would that be the thing though? Like, I feel, can it be that smooth to win this? Of course, knight f7 is not a smooth move, right? Knight f7 is definitely something. Yeah. So all you guys like king c3, don't you? And now I'm gonna get excited. I'm gonna play king c3, and we're gonna drop the point. So I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I like king c3 too. I really do. I think king c3 is quite interesting to play here. But I don't know what they're gonna try here, chat. What do you guys think about it after king c3? So all you guys are watching, do join in. Do join in. Do not hesitate. Do not think, should I say what is the move I'm thinking here? Don't think like that. Just let me know what you guys think here. Do let me know what you feel is a good move here. You can like the stream also in the meantime. You can subscribe. You can let me know. Right? So we are at 4128 right now. The other goal is to hit 4150 today. I don't know if that might happen, but we'll try. Right? We will try to get there. But anyways, chat. So I think I should go with the move king c3. Yeah, I don't think anything else does make a lot of sense. I did think about a4, but a4 doesn't excite me much as king c3. So king c3, is there anything that he can do with his own king coming back? That's too slow, right? He's not getting in. Okay, Shad, but I have a question here. So you go king c3, he goes knight f7, you take it. What if he goes king d3? What if he plays this? But then I guess I can play this. He can play c5, a3, c6, a2, c7, I queen, he queens. Is that a problem now? Yeah, I thought about a4 takes b3 also, man. Like, I kind of like that too, to be honest. We like too many options, don't we? So this is one thing that I have a doubt for king c3, chat. And if any one of you guys have a good plan, let me know. Because king c3, I agree, knight f7 is the first plan, stopping this bishop from coming back and stopping the c pawn. So I take it, because now my plan is to go d4, b6 and stop it, right? So when I take this, what if he plays king d3? Because that also stops bishop d4. So that's my king c1, I mean bishop c1, c5, bishop e3. Yeah, b6 and then this way. So I can go around like this, right? I guess that works actually there. Oh, DJ King. You like a4 DJ King? But why a4, man? What if he just takes it? Like, oh, hi. Hi, DJ King. I hope you're doing good. Right? I guess you might be the guy who just joined in. That's too slow. I also feel a4 can be hard. Especially if the knight can even sacrifice for the b pawn. And it's very counterintuitive to play this position and doing a breakthrough when... Like, if it was the b pawn that I'm breaking through and pushing the a pawn, I would have been more confident. Right? So, I don't know. a4 looks okay, but takes, push. What if he just keeps pushing a5? What if he just goes a5 here? What should I be doing? So, that's where I'm stuck right now, chat. But I hope the live's going well now. I think the network's better. We had some crazy bad network like earlier. So I think it's much better right now. Right? And all you guys who are watching, thank you so much for tuning in. I know that it's a weekend. You guys will have had so many weekends planned. But yeah. So what do you guys think about this now? So you think king c3? Yeah, DJ. Like king c3 and a4 is kind of like the only two moves here. So definitely two moves that we had thought about. And right now, I feel it has to be king c3. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys do agree with king c3, don't you? Me too. I too agree. But I was just thinking about different lines, chat. Like king c3, as someone pointed out, knight f7. King takes b3. Then I was just a bit bothered about this move. What if they go with this? Oh, really? So in the king d3 line, isn't it like king c3? We start with king c3. He plays knight f7. We take it, king d3. You play a4. Oh, Chess Legend wants to play a game. Chess Legend Pro. You wanted to play, like, what do you say? Ultra Bullet? And so, but if I move away from this position right now, Chess Legend Pro, I know you are watching the stream. But if I move away from this right now, it might be bad. Like, we analyze so much, and that would be wrong to everybody watching this, right? Unless the knight, for white to move king and waste a move. Bishop cannot stop. Unless the knight can catch the pawn, I might be missing a win. I don't get it. Like, king c3, knight f7, king takes. Okay, chat. So king c3. Let's play c5. Okay. King takes, knight f7. Right? But then we have bd4 and b6 and this, and we are winning. I'm pretty sure that has to be winning. If that's not winning, I don't know. We have two passed pawns. That has to be winning, right? So king c3. What's the next thing we are thinking about? Knight here, take it, c5, same thing, right? So king c3, knight here, take it, king d3. So this is the next thing I'm thinking about. And now if I play this move a4, he could push and he will promote. So I guess we have to play the move bishop here, c1. And then if you play c5, a4, c6, a3, c7, a2, c8, c8, a1 queen. So is this what you were saying about this line, Vivek? Because I don't get it. Like, what were you saying about queen b1 check though? Queen b1 check. He has to go. Oh, you're saying if he goes back here, queen c2 check and we trade, yeah? Okay, but I think he can go king d4 though, right? In that line. Then maybe we have bishop e3 check. Oh no, he can't, yeah? That's a crazy line. That's a good question. What if the white king doesn't move? No, I think king c3. I don't know, chat. Like, I'm feeling a bit confused here with all the variations. This seemed very easy, but now it looks very confusing because I think we are not I'm not seeing things in a perfect manner. The calculation method is wrong somewhere, right? So I do see king c3, knight f7 is happening, king takes b3. King d3 is possible here. If king d3, why can't I just play bishop here though? Like, if he pushes, I can go this way. And if he pushes again, I can go this way. And I just catch him. Don't I? That's what I feel. After d4, you can go bishop d4, extra move for king to take bishop. So I didn't get that one, Greg. Yeah, isn't bishop c1 a better way? Yeah, bishop c1, bishop e3 and bishop b6. Am I not winning it that way? Why do I have to complicate it with a4 and both pawns queening and stuff like that? I can just go king c3. I don't know, he can play knight f7. I think I can just take it. And then when he pushes, of course, we know bishop d4 here is there. And the only try here that I see, chat, king here, knight here, takes king d3, is to go bc1 here, here, and here. Like, if I go bc1, he can push c5, bishop e3. This is forced, kind of. And I can go here. And then I think it's just a matter of time that I just push the a pawn. Right? DJ King, you really want me to go king c3, right? So, okay, chat, I think I'll go with king c3. I really don't think anything else has to be the move here. Or am I missing a4? Is there anything very important that I'm missing with a4? But a4, chat, see, takes b3. I can just play this, right? But then king d3. If he pushes bishop here and b2. So, to be very honest, chat, I doubt a4 now. I'm very sorry, but I doubt a4. Whether a4 is a bit more easier or something like that. Or does he play knight here check first when I play a4? I don't get it. Like, like that. Yeah. Okay, now I get it, Greg. He has to take... Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it, Greg. That's a nice one. That's a nice trick. So I guess you guys have to see that variation, chat. Like, it's a very nice trick by Greg here. Because what he saw was you can play king to c3. And if they play knight f7, you take it, king d3. And what he saw was you can play this move a4. And when he plays c5, he's asking you to play bishop d4. Because the interesting thing is that if you take the bishop, you play a3. Because then if he plays c6, a2, c7, a1 comes with a check because he took the bishop. That was smart. Pretty smart, Greg. So I really like the way you did that. Okay, I really like that analysis. I think it's very interesting. So you see, chat, this is the whole point of doing this now. Otherwise, there is no point in us trying to do some puzzles and gaining some points. I want you guys to see ideas like this. That's where the whole thing works for both of us, you guys and me. That's where things are good for both of us. That's a win-win situation. Otherwise, of course, I'm analyzing a lot of stuff. It's a win for me for sure. Oh, and that's where a4, knight f5, king e5, b takes a4 doesn't seem to work. So b takes a4 is kind of forced. Is it b takes a4 forced though? Yeah, so a4, b takes a4, b3. This is what I'm saying. And I really doubt this move, you know, because what does he play here? He can play king d2 though, right? Yeah. Because if it was king d1, I could have gone king d3 and then bishop c3 and then b2 is like checkmating him out of nowhere. And the knight can't reach us. It's very hard for the knight to reach. Of course, the knight could maybe go this and get to us. So I don't think it's a4, chat. Like, I think a4 is just messing it up, right? Hey, Demon, how are you? I hope you're doing well. So what do you guys think? Is a4... I think... It's because, you know what, chat? Most of the times, anything that we have messed up is usually when we do not think about the options. How's it going? What's your name? That's a good question, Demon. Like, at the moment you can call the one. So that would be a better character to play with. So I think DJ King is really sure about king c3, isn't it? But you were the first one to tell a4, man. So you did tell me a4. So what do you guys think? Should we analyze a4 or do you think it's king c3? a4, I don't know. Takes b3, king d2. I don't see what for king d2 though. So king d2 is gonna make it very slow, right? If I move the bishop here and then if I try to push this, he has king c2 all the time. If I give a check, he has king c1 here, bishop c1 check, king c1 and king b1. And if he can get in front of that pawn, it's almost done for us. Beaston. Yeah, hey Beaston. Hey Detta. I agree with you guys. I also agree king c3, right? We did analyze. Mine is Azizon. That's a nice name. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but yeah, for sure it's a nice name. I find it very new. But anyways, chat, I think we go king c3, right? And all you guys who are watching, anybody new, do join in, do like the stream, do subscribe, and you can always let me know what you guys think about. So I'm gonna go with king c3. If it's wrong, chat, it's on you guys, okay? You guys totally told me not to check a4, even though I have a feeling somewhere about a4. So you know what, chat? No, I was just thinking a4 takes. So I was just checking, chat. a4 takes... Can I go king c3? But a5 and I think we're just too slow there, right? We're absolutely slow there. So definitely not something we should try. So I will go with king c3. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. I hope it's good. It's good. But thank you very much that we just saw a move that we have never calculated. What is that? What the hell is knight g4? Okay, so knight g4 is a different variation of, to be honest, knight f7. They're both doing the same job of stopping bishop e5. Isn't it? I think both of them stops the same plan. Now, what did we calculate for this, chat? To take the pawn, right? Isn't it? You take the pawn. He goes c5. You go b d4. He goes c6. And you go b b6. And now he plays h4, a4, h5, a3, h6, a2, h7. And I just promote with this, right? I wonder why he didn't try this. Like, knight f7 at least had you to also promote. So I'm wondering if there's a trick here that we are missing. I think I really wonder if there's a trick here. Like, we are missing something here, chat. Because this is otherwise very easy, isn't it? So is it now a4? That's again something you have to think about. Is it now a4 takes b3? Then he has king d1. I have this though. And then I can push. Is it a4 now? Takes b3? How does he stop me? If I take, what is the plan? It's actually easy. So that's a good one, Data. I really like what you were saying there, you know, because sometimes, chat, it could be the thing that it could be easy. At the end of the day, it could just be easy, and we are just seeing it to be hard. That's all, right? And that happens in real chess games also. The actual position could be. So I wanted to ask also, what if knight e5 after bishop b6? So how's that? King takes b3, c5, bishop d4, c6 here, knight e5. Is knight e5 really a problem? Because what's the plan though? I'll play a4, right? Does that really hurt us, Greg? I don't see how it's hurting us because I can play a4 and a3, a2, a1, like, just make a queen. That's my plan though. But at the same time, chat, there's two options here. I can take this, I can play a4. One of them has to be it. But why not take it is a big question here for us. What is the problem if you take it? So b2, you can go for it. b2? I don't get it. What b2 here? I'm confused, chat. I'm confused. I'm trying to connect everything that you guys say to the position so that I can help with the analysis. But some things I'm a bit confused, you know. But I mean b3. Yeah. I also think it's b3. I kind of don't see the plan after b3, a4, a3, a2, and a1. Like, how does he stop it? Like, b3, of course, like, this is a move. But then is there any tricks after this move? Like, when we play this? He has to move it, and we have bishop b6 here. We can go. I don't see it, chat. What do you guys think? Do let me know if you see any kind of defense here after king takes b3. Or is it a4? Because that's what's confusing me. Is it a4 or king takes b3? But isn't a4 giving him counterplay by taking and pushing his own pawn here? Should we give that counterplay, or should we just take it? Data just wants me to take it. Yeah, just take it. He's like, just take it. But yeah, I will. Oh, play a4, DJ King. That's sad, man. You have to be on one side, right? So I don't want to know why play a4. I want to know why not king b3. I don't want anyone to tell me why not a4. Because if I understand why not king b3, then a4 is very easy to understand, right? So there is multiple choices here. So this is fun. We are trying to hit 3050 today. This is going really high now. And yeah, this is gonna be fun. So what do you guys think here? Should it be king takes b3 or a4? Because you said so. Fair enough. You know? Fair enough. Yeah, Demon, that's the same thing we also saw here. We had analyzed king b3, c5, bd4, c6, bb3, bb6. And you stop this pawn from promoting, which looks quite good for us. And then we just keep pushing this pawn, right? And I don't also see why he can push this, because h5, h4 is just good for us. The knight f6. But then a4, right? h4, a3, a2, and I'm just queening quicker. Sorry, I don't get this knight f6 idea. What is this knight f6 idea? King b3, c5, bd4, c6, bb6. Why would they play knight here though? Oh, so that when I play this, they can play knight d5. Attacking the bishop, right? But then don't I have this move? Bishop d8 for it? Why can't I play bishop d8? Why do I have to stop the knight with that? And if he pushes, I can take. He takes with the knight and a3. Can he really stop this pawn? I don't think so. So, I didn't get that, Demon. Like, I like the variation you told me, actually. I like knight e5. But that's my idea for it. Knight e5, I go b d8. I put it all the way back. And then if he pushes it, I can just take it, right? All the time. If he play h4, I'll go with the same thing, a4, a3, and I'm gonna promote. Oh, I get it. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry. I just don't get it. I think that helps us, right? And anyways, chat, you guys who are watching, if you like the positions, if you like the variations, do like the stream. Even Hikaru don't calculate that much. But that's the thing, we are not Hikaru. Hikaru is someone else, we are someone else. And we don't want to be like someone else, right? So we are two different people. So, yeah, anyways, coming back to this now. What do you guys think here? King b3, right? I think it's king b3, chat. I think we should go with king b3. Anyone has any other things, ideas here? Anyone thinks king b3 is wrong? You have to say it right now to me. Because otherwise we are busted, right? Bro think he is Hikaru. I don't think so. I joined a random arrangement of lines. Was that your plan? I joined a random arrangement of lines. Was that your plan? My plan? What is your arrangement of lines then? You can let me know that. Dark matter. Like move patterns drawn out. A4 is complicated. Yeah, A4 is really complicated here. Takes, B3, A5. I can go bishop A3 though, A6, and then I can go bishop C5. That is winning cleanly. Because A4 chat seems also good. That's the problem. A4 also seems good. It's something that we just shouldn't just randomly ignore, you know. But if you play C5 for A4, what do we do for that? That makes a lot of sense, yeah. A3, C6, A2, C7, and you promote, he promotes with a check. So that could be one way to ignore A3, you know, A4. So A4, that's easy, right? Yeah, that's a good choice. A4, what if C5? I don't find any way I can get my bishop back to these squares to stop it now. So I think that's the best way to ignore A4, you know. A4, just C5. How do you defend C5? If you go A3, C6, A2, C7, they queen, we queen, and I don't see it. I don't understand that. Isn't that the best way to ignore A4? So I was just trying to find a way to get rid of A4 from us. Is this winning? Yep, dark matter, this has to be winning. With king b3 variation, you will end up promoting other pawns. Yep, there are scenarios where we promote to a queen, they promote to a queen. There is such scenarios. So we will see that, right? So I think it has to be that. Like now this is better, chat, because now we know that it's not A4. Because A4 I see C5 and I don't see a continuation for it. If I take it, I could even lose after C6, because this pawn is just promoting faster, right? So if it's a4, it's simply c5, and that's not working. So I think we got rid of a4. This is like, you know, trying to get rid of every variation. Yeah, exactly. That could be a way you can try to see. But I think this is an interesting way of calculation also, right? Once you, like, sometimes you can't find the plan, but then get rid of the other options that you have. Then at least you will get to one move that seems to be the most logical one. And I really want this stuff to help you, chat. When you're playing also, maybe this would come in your way and you could just use it and win some good games of chess out there. I meant you and your opponent promote corner pawns and you will end up promoting another b pawn. I will. No need, Demon. I think we had seen that variation. I think we understand that, right? I think we take it. Yeah, I think we take it, chat. And everything else looks slow for me. Okay, you take it, he goes c5. It's fair enough, right? I think bishop here now. I think we have to go with the bishop here, isn't it? Because if I go a4, c6, a3, c7, a2, he queens first. And that's definitely not the variation we want. We does have to stop this pawn. So it has to be bishop d4 here. Nothing else. It has to be d4. Okay, he pushes it. So since we played bd4, it has to be bb6 now, right? Okay, fair enough. Knight f6. Okay. Now this is the critical point of the game. So what I'm trying to think here is, what if I just play a4 here? If I play a4, he can go knight d5, attack me. But can't I play bishop d8, chat? That's my whole doubt. Why can't I play bishop d8 for it? Yeah, I do see we have two options here, right? I do see the idea that I can even play king c4 and stop knight d5. That's again a plan. But then if he wants to attack my bishop, he can go knight d7 also, right? Couldn't your opponent have forced a queen trade and it's winning for white in that scenario where white promotes first? Is that possible to do that? No, I don't think making the blockade with the bishop is the plan, Detha, because if I blockade with the bishop, he can always just simply play knight d5 and my bishop's getting attacked with the tempo. I don't want to give that attack with the tempo, right? So we don't want that to happen. But all you guys are watching, I see 60 of you guys watching right now, so you guys should like the stream, you know, like the stream. Don't be lazy, chat. Don't be lazy there. So like the stream, you can subscribe, you can join in. Just don't hesitate. Just don't hesitate. Trust me, it's worth every minute we're spending here. Yeah, so a lot of king c4 fans here. Makes sense. But see, guys, I don't want to know why king c4. See, I also understand why king c4. What I want to know is why not bishop d8. That's simple. Like at that point, what I want to know is why not bishop d8. Like I'm gonna go a4 here. By not wasting a move for my pawn. You go knight d5, I go bishop d8. I want to know why not bishop d8 here. Because if you play c7 here, I can take it. You take it with the knight, I play a3. How are you guys going to stop me there? a2, a1 is a queen coming up. This is the line I want you guys to refute, if you can refute. Other than king c4. Now everybody is with king c4, yeah? I agree, king c4 I also feel is a good move. It's a very nice prophylactic idea to not get the knight here. But simple question, chat. Why king c4 and why not a4? Why not a4 now? That's as simple as it can get. Why not a4? a4 king d3, yeah? a3. I'll just push a3. How are you stopping me? a2, a1 is a queen coming up. I'm talking completely from a human perspective, chat. Like in a real game scenario, you guys think about it. You're playing a real game over the board with someone. This position comes up. You have a4 on the board. You have two passed pawns. King c4, I might calculate, but I really want to know why. I really want to know why not a4. So that's what I'm analyzing right now. And if I get it, of course, I will deal with king c4 too. a4, knight d5, bishop d8, king d1, a3, king c1, a2. Yeah, right? How does he catch me? He doesn't catch me, right? He's still on king c1. I feel like, okay, I also agreed to the fact that I see this plan of king coming up, but is that really possible? Like, isn't that a bit too far? I don't get king d3 d checking, because if I play a4, What do you say? Knight d5, bishop d8, king d3. I agree. I play a3. Oh, wait a second. Is there a sacrifice? Oh, whoa, wait a second. Is there a sacrifice after a3? Sac takes king c2. Wow. Wow, that is cool. Wow, was that a sacrificing plan, chat? Is that what I missed? King takes b4, then king c2. Because now if I play a2, you have king b2. My bishop can't give a check because I lose this. And if I go for this pawn now, you have h4. I take this, you have h5. But I should be winning that line too, right, chat? Like, don't you think? No, it's the right color bishop. No. I think is not only that. I think I should be winning that too, right? Even if he sacrifices it. a4, knight d7. Whoa, what is that? Okay, I like that plan, man. So you're saying that here, if I plan to play a4, you have this attacking the bishop and trying to fork me here. And if I go bishop c7 with that, you give me a check, I go king a3. You can attack me a6 or e6. I can keep the bishop alive. You can push, promotes, b3. I don't see the end, chat. I don't see the very end. Samut Varun Sai. Yeah, Varun Sai. Hey Varun Sai, how are you? Good question, Varun Sai. I'm trying to make it to a point where it's at the point it's good, but I want to just be at a point where it's even better. That I can let you know that, yeah. Okay, I see a lot of interesting ideas coming up, chat. So yeah, this really confuses me now. I'm stuck with a4 and king c4 here. I totally understand the whole thing about king c4. Trust me, I get it. It's a very good plan to stop knight d5. But the major thing I want to know is I want to see a clear refutation of a4. How does a4? Good question, Varnasai. But that's not what we are here for, right? Like life's not all about asking others to help, isn't it? Then forever you have to always be the guy who walks around asking for help. We don't need that help, right? So we don't want to save that time. That you save that time, but you ain't gaining anything out of that time. You're just wasting time there. Yeah. So we definitely don't want to be the guy who wants to keep asking help to everyone, right? But anyways, chat, I think we got it now. I'm gonna go back after saying all this, I go back and maybe ask help for you guys. But nonetheless, chat, I guess I just want to figure out a4 and king c4. So what do you guys think? How do we do that? Because if it was a real over-the-board game, chat, we have a lot of time at least. Or if it's an endgame, by the time we might have 10-20 minutes left on the clock. And I think we should really grind it down to get it, right? We should grind it out and get what is the perfect move here. And at the same time, chat, we are at 4-1-3-2 right now. I think the simple goal was to hit 4-1-5-0 in today's stream. If we can do that, that would be amazing. All you guys watching the stream, thank you for watching first of all. But if you like the stream, you can subscribe and we can go towards 4-1-5-0. Yeah. Yep, there we go. It's moving. Yeah, it's moving, chat. It's moving. And you can also like the stream, guys. A lot of people tell me that people like the stream, it goes to more people. But I don't know. Let me just check something in the meantime. We are solving puzzles, Mato. I liked spread chess across the TY algorithm, everyone. You mean YT, YouTube algorithm, right? Yeah, you should. You should do that. And we should be there at the top. A4, king D3, A3, knight D5. Okay, A4, king D3, A3, knight D5. Oops. Bishop D8. Knight into B4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Knight into B4, king into B4, king C2. I can even go after the C pawn with king C5 and try to promote the F pawn. Exactly. That's the same winning method I had seen here. Because I think once I get the C pawn, my bishop can stop the H pawn. And by the time he gets my A pawn, I will be closer to this pawn and win the game. So that's the thing, right? That's why A4 is so tempting for me. YT, YouTube. Yeah, my autocorrect, lol. Yeah. So you guys should do that. You guys should spread this all across YouTube right now, right? The only thing people should see is us. And when I say that, someone just went away unsubscribing maybe. Anyways, chat, that's fine. We are at 4-1-3-3, 17 more to go, which looks nice, right? I don't know, Warnsai. Like that's the big question here. There is two definite options here. One is king here and one is A4. A4, to be very honest, chat, from a human point of view, A4 is the most tempting move to play. But I like this idea that was given, like knight D7 coming up. Bishop C7 maybe. Or maybe I can even put it on D8, you know. Yeah, bishop D8. He goes with the knight check. King here. So king here, pawn push, king here, pawn push, and here. Is it something like this, chat? Is this actually the holding idea here? What do you guys think about this plan? So knight D7, bishop D8 maybe, just to keep the bishop more flexible here. So knight D7, bishop here, knight C5. Okay, so first we go A4, knight D7. I can still go A3. Oh no, I can't, right? You take it A2, C7, A1, and this is also a queen. So that's not working. So A4, knight D7, chat. Oops. A4, knight D7, bishop D8, knight C5 check. I can't go to A2 because I lose my A4 pawn. I go king A3. Now can he go king D1 here though? That's a question. Because now I can't go away from the A pawn. I lose it, right? So I have to play B3. Then he has king C1. But now, yeah, now I cannot play king A2 because knight takes A4 and stops B2. So if I go B2, he goes here. Now I see a defense, chat. Now that is good. You see, my defense points have increased. My player card has to be recorrected from 0 to 10 maybe. I've improved the defense here. Just kidding. But what do you guys think about that line? What do you think about this line that I just mentioned here? Starting A4, knight D7, bishop D8, knight C5, king A3, king D1. I really like king D1. Because then if I go... No, I can't go king B3 also. Wow, that's a very cool fortress by that knight, right? That's an amazing fortress that the knight has found. And I feel very happy even spotting that defense. It's a crazy defense from the knight. Knight D7, knight C5. Like, totally pins down the king and two passed pawns. Can you believe that? That's not usual, chat. That's not very usual that the knight does something like that. So, kind of impressed with that defense here. So, all you guys, what do you guys think about this? Do let me know what you think about this move. A4, knight D7. We were like, you can't push A3 because he takes and he will also promote. So, A4, knight D7. I will go with bishop D8 just to keep my bishop more flexible so that I can use both diagonals. So knight C5 check. King has to go to A3 because otherwise I lose my pawn. So I go A3 and then the very interesting king D1. Because now what happens, chat, is that my king is stuck to the A pawn. And if I pushes B3, I go here. And then again I cannot go king A2 because knight takes A4 supports this pawn. Stops this pawn. And I think that is quite dangerous here, right? And exactly what Arkham says, chat. If you like the stream, that's what I've been trying to say. I think we should bring some knight bots in because Arkham's not a knight bot. He's a real guy. I wouldn't say real bot, but real guy. So thank you so much, man, for letting people know that. And thank you so much, guys, who have been subscribing right now. The goal is 4150 today. I think we can get there. And the puzzle goal is 3050 today, at least halfway away from 3000, so that we are never getting kicked back to 2900. So what does anyone have anything for this variation? Like anything interesting for this defense that we see? I feel pretty happy if this defense is actually a defense. It's a very interesting defense here. Because chess is not just about attacking or just tactics, chat. Sometimes you have to defend yourself out of it. If H is pushed, he can take it. Otherwise, C will queen. Wow. How's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it. You're saying that if he pushes it, my bishop can't take it, right? The C pawn will promote. Yeah. True, I agree. You know what, chat? I'll tell you one more thing. Like, some days ago, I was doing, can I add you? Add you where? You can add me. I don't know where, but you can add me. But anyways, chat, yeah, you know what? Some days ago, I was doing this puzzle, which I kind of, like, this was not on stream. I was doing it somewhere else, some other positions that I was solving, where I kind of saw a position where I was thinking so hard how to promote the pawns, very hard. But at the end of the day, when I was like finishing it off, I kind of saw this thing that here in this position, sometimes it's not just about promoting the pawns. Sometimes even if you just get this guy also, it's just winning. You get me? I'm just saying counterintuitive things that you have to think about. Sometimes we are so focused on just pushing the pawn that we kind of not think of other ideas. And I completely understand king c4 at the moment, because king c4, the b and a pawn is going together, and this knight's counter plans are not working. He's not able to get to our pawns this way. While, wow, I totally feel so like, what do you say about that? Content about it, or satisfied with this plan of finding a4, knight d7, bishop d8, knight c5, king a3, king d1. If this was the plan, then I'm pretty happy about it, because I was stuck with the fact that what to do if this pawn just pushes then. But then king d1, b3, king c1, b2, king b1, and now our pawns and king seems to be completely stuck here. And it's kind of like a, what do you call it, zigzag? And this pawn can now start rolling as soon as possible, because the bishop cannot leave this diagonal, as this pawn is dangerous. Yeah, am I? But trust me, Matho, like when you play a real chess tournament, when you're playing the real deal people out there, you need all the brain in the world. But I think it's good for both sides of the brain, right? As they say, chess uses both sides of your brain. At least none of my side is just sitting there doing nothing. And I don't want my brain to be sitting there doing nothing, So, what do you guys think? So, I feel it's not a4, chat. I think I've seen the defense for it. a4, it's knight d7, knight c5. That's the defense. Because you go king a3, it's like, I don't feel that is the greatest move though. I feel the best move is actually king d1 at the very end. That is what makes it really exciting. And all you guys who are watching the stream, do like the stream, do subscribe if you like the positions. And I think I can now go king c4 here. Oh, I get it. So I was just for a fraction of a second, chat, I was thinking, why did we not go king c2 then? But I think for king c2, like there is this move knights here. Comes with a tempo, you move it. And then again this knight c5. Just totally... b3? So chat, I have this one last thing for you guys, Can someone understand why not king c2 and king c4? What's the difference between these two moves? Why do I not go king c2 and why do I have to go king d4? Because of course I agree king d4 is easy to understand. It stops this plan. Yeah, I agree, Demon, but I'm just thinking, what is the difference between king c2 and king c4? Do you have anything for that? Why not king c2? Isn't it more of like intuitive to shoulder the king like this and then use the pawn? How does white defend against that? I know this is a very dangerous move, or maybe even this is a very dangerous move. And if I go here, so what do you think about king c2? How does he do that? How does he attack it? What is the way of attacking? I was thinking c2 ruled it out cause it doesn't protect anything, just holds off the king and he can source you back with a checking progressing the knight. Four's not sure. His king will not be able to come to a b square. Yeah, so yeah, chat, right? King c2 is a very like common move that people could think about. I'm just trying to figure out every possibility that you guys will think, or maybe me as a person would think here, then trying to figure out why the real plan is working. King c4, I understand what it does. It stops all kinds of knight's activity of coming back to us. It frees these two pawns from pushing. I agree everything. But doesn't king c2 also play an important role of blocking this king out of it? Of course, I think he can play knight d5 there, attacking my bishop. I have to play the bishop to d8. That's my only move here. Then my next threat is b3 though, chat. Like, how does he stop b3 then? See, my threat is b3, b2, b1 then. I just want a defense against b3. Get him already, send that the king is... Okay, so what do you guys think? Why not king c2, chat? Why not king c2, and why are we playing this other move? Do I have to come back? Which pawn do I have to come back to protect though, man? Like, dark matter. Like, when I go king c2, I see knight d5, I go here, I agree everything. But now my straightforward plan is that I'm gonna push b3, b2, b1. This is my threat, okay? So I'll make it clear, king c2, knight d5, bishop d8. My plan is to go b3, b2, b1 queen. How does white stop me there? Just like how we figured out why a4 is not working because of this and this, which is an amazing fortress. Knight d7, bishop d8, knight c5 fortress. Just like that, I want to know king c2, knight d5, push me back here. And then how do you actually stop this b pawn? That's the thing, right? That's the thing. That's really intuitive to play king c2. It's very tempting to play king c2, to be honest. But trust me, chat, after this like position, we are all gonna be amazingly good with bishop versus knight endgames. Okay, we will see all kinds of things in bishop versus knight endgames. We will see how well the bishop can defend, how we can screw a knight up. We will see everything. Okay, but if we go to c2, knight can root different. No, how is that? How does the knight go differently? What is the plan though? If I go king c2, what is the way he can come up? Like, can he still go here? I thought about this move. But then simply bishop c7. No, bishop c7, he can go with this maybe. I don't get it. Like, king c2 is so tempting for me. Oh, you mean knight d5. Okay. And if I go here, knight takes f4, yeah? And if I goes b2 here, you mean knight d3? Oh yeah, that's interesting. Because now if I push, you sack, and you push h4. a4, h5, a6, h6, a7, h2. I promote and my king is in the way. Wow. Very impressive. Right? Very, very impressive. Isn't that a very cool idea, chat? Did you guys see that? King c2, knight d5. I have to move the bishop, right? If I don't move the bishop and play b3, he takes, I push, and he will also promote. So, king c2, knight d5, bishop d8. Knight takes f4. b3, knight d3. And now if I push, he will sacrifice. And he will use the h-pawn. But now I'm thinking, what if I just play a4 here? h4, a3, h5, a2, h6. Kind of will promote quick, right? Does that work? No, no, no. Like king c2, knight here, bishop d8. If you push the a pawn, I'll just sacrifice, right? I'll sack, you take me, I'll push b3. Now you won't stop my pawns. There are two of them, and there's no way the knight is alone stopping these two guys. Trust me. No way. Yeah, but that was an interesting idea of like Venki, like trying to find this and this and this. That was very nice. Like, if I could have gone wrong by pushing the b pawn, that would have just blundered out, and we would have lost actually, maybe even. Because at the end, white promotes with a check and gets my bishop on d8 too. So that could have gone bad for us. So yeah, but there's a different way there. I think black can play, right? Knight d5. So if I play king c2, is there anything else that he can play? Is there anything else other than knight d5? Knight d5, b d8. Oops, b d8. Knight takes f4. Can I play a4, guys? That's my question. The knight e6 though? But I can still go on this diagonal, right? a4, I don't see what he can do. This move, b3. h4, b2, takes, king takes, h5, a3, h6, h2. Oh yeah, I think I got it. I think I have it. Yeah. Oh, chat. This is so hard. Yeah, Vivek, like we were just finishing this off, you know. We were finding everything that stops this move. So we did find what happens after a4. It was a very crazy defense because a4, knight d7, bishop d8, knight c5, king a3, and that's an amazing fortress after king d1 because the king is tied up to this a pawn, and if I push this, he can come over and stop me. So that was one way, chat. And if we go king c2, chat, knight here, bishop d8, knight takes f4 here. He will take the pawn on f4. And then if I play a4 here, I guess he will play knight here, attacking this pawn, where I will be forced to push it. And then he will go h4. And now if I play b2, he will sack. I can take it. But sack, I can even play a3, right? But anyways, chat, I kind of feel it's not c2. Like, I don't think it's c2, right? The only thing that I have a doubt now is about king c4 and king c2. King c2 seems to be the thing because c4, because it just stops this counterplay with the knight. It just totally takes the knight out of action. But does it really take the knight out of action? Why can't he play this then? Knight e4. a4, check, and stuff like this. Why does he have to attack your pawn if he's pushing? Would be best to move, right? I don't get that, Matto. I mean, dark matter. I didn't get what you're trying to say here. King c2 is so tempting, chat. Like if I make this, spoil this up here, that would be sad because we had everything till here. We started from here, we took it, went here, here. I don't know. King c2 is very, very tempting, but so all you guys are watching, if you see the difference between king c2 and king c4, do let me know. How does that work? Does he go king d5, knight d5, take the f4 pawn and get it? But anyways, chat, it's great to see you guys here. It's great that all you guys are watching this. It's on a weekend. We are all relaxing here. We are all having fun. And we are at the same time making our chess go better. Right? Just turning it up. There's a ton of ways to blunder. That's the thing, Vivek. That's the whole point about this puzzle. Otherwise, I would be out of this long time ago. You guys think I'm just randomly analyzing? I'm not. I'm really trying my best to make sure we see everything here. Yeah, so I think see guys, my only concern is king, like isn't this a straightforward plan? That's my only thing here. Isn't knight king c2 and pushing the pawn? Like, trust me, you go ask any player out there, give this position and ask them what would you play here. A lot of them will say king c2 because they want to just shoulder this king out of here, not let this king enter, and then same time push the b pawn. But if there's a defense to that, that is very amazing. Like, I was already amazed with the defense that we found for a4, with this whole plan of this and this and this and all. I'm already very much satisfied with this position, but so I want to know, what is that tactical counterplay, Demon? Like, what is that tactical counterplay? If I go king c2, see, I agree king c4 does make a lot of sense because it stops the knight from creating counterplay and stuff like that, even though the knight can still try something like knight e4 and all. I agree with that fact. It is true, like it stops a lot of counterplay, but trust me, in a practical game, king c2 is very, very, what do you say, intuitive to play, because king c2, you are just planning to push this b pawn. It's a straightforward plan. There's no like long-term idea or something. There's no unclear situations here. It's a very straightforward plan to go king c2, push b3, b2 and b1. It's like as simple as it can get, right? So yeah, I guess, yeah. I agree. Botas Hikaru. Yeah, Botas Hikaru. See, I agree with knight c5, knight c4 plan. Like, I see that plan. We did analyze that. If I go a4, it's knight d7, knight c5. It's a very brilliant plan here. I completely agree with that. King can pressure white c6 pawn. I agree. Yeah. But I just, my simple question was, for king c2, what is the move you guys say for king c2? Can you tell me that? For c2, what does black play? I mean, what does white play for king c2? Because if you go knight e4, which is interesting, I agree. b3, what is the plan then? Knight d2? b2, h4, a4, knight c4. No, knight c5, just promote, right? Are you on Twitch too? No, I'm not on Twitch. Only YouTube here. I know I would definitely love to do sometimes on Twitch at some day or the other, but as of now, only YouTube. It's already hard growing here. why struggle two places at the same time, right? So anyways, chat, what do you guys think? I'm really surprised with this thing. Can someone play move by move with me? Like king c2, what is your way of putting it? Knight e4, b3, knight d2, b2. Because if you play h4 now, I have a4, h6, a3, h7, a2, and that has to be winning. I agree with that, man. Like, wow, 3k, I hardly reached 2.8k once. Oh, you mean the puzzles? Yeah. It's been long struggle, man. It's been long struggle. I agree on king c3, c2 pan. Yeah, like, see, I clearly get it, chat. Like, I clearly get that king c4 is a move that I also considered. I really consider it because it takes a lot of counterplay away. And it's also a plan, like as I said, mentioned before. I have seen positions where you actually kind of go towards this pawn rather than trying to just randomly make this pawn's queen and struggle. I totally get it. I totally understand why king c4 is a very good move here. But it's just my straight, like, I just have a doubt, right? I just want to clear myself, why not king c2? How do, like, I have concrete plan of pushing this pawn to b3, b2 and b1. So that's the only move I'm trying to see. How can someone stop me from doing this? And if I have an answer for that, I'm done. I got it. I'm happy. Does he have that plan though, Botus? Like, if he goes here, I'm kind of finding it funny calling you Botus, but I know it's not the real people. But yeah, anyways, or like, it would be even more funnier calling you Hikaru. So I don't know what you call you. So anyways, knight d7. We were talking about something like this, right? So king c2, knight d7. What if bishop goes to... Okay, just to keep it more flexible, I'll go bishop d8. Then if you go knight c5, why can't I play b3 though? Why can't I just push the pawn to b3? What do you think, Hikaru? People watching would be like, whoa, wait a second, is Hikaru here? No dark matter. If you push it, I sacrifice, right? I would just sacrifice the bishop there immediately. And if you take my bishop, I will just push b3. You really think the knight can stop these two guys at the same time? No, I don't think so, chat. I like the way you say it, Demon. I like the way you're saying it. But I want moves, Demon. I don't want, like, concepts. I agree. Like, see, what you're saying is all true, but... Is Bokaru better? Bokaru is a good one. Yeah? Bokaru is a really good one. So, yeah, Bokaru. So, you have any moves for king c2? King c2, what do you say? I just got stuck with Bokaru, you know. But anyways, for king c2, do you guys have anything like... what do you do? Like, you said something, knight d7, c5 plan works or something. Yeah, but then I go bd8. Knight c5, d5 plan doesn't work if the king is not coming back, man. Trust me, it's not working there. You get that, dark matter. So what you might have missed is that I'm sacrificing my bishop for you, and then my two pass pawns are just crazy. Right? Deta is like, just play king c4, please. This is a test of patience, chat. I understand. I totally understand. It's like we are really testing everybody's and ours patience. So I'm so tired. So I'm so sorry. No. Why be? Why be? I want to see every kind of options you guys have for me. Like everything you would like to try, and everything you want to throw at me. Throw it. It's fine. But don't throw your devices. That's pretty costly, you know. Let's not do that. So, yep. That's where we are at the moment. So give me just a second, chat. I just wanted to check on something that is happening today. So give me a second. I'm here. I'm just having my cams gone off right now. Actually, I'm just putting back soon just because I'm just checking my device for something. Trampoline, dark matter. Yeah. So I think I only have a minute to do something. That's why. So give me a second, chat. Back. Dravid would be the king of Leech's puzzles if he played chess. Okay, just give me a second, chat. I am seeing your chat, okay? Just sorting something out. Okay, chat. So I am back. Let's get back to this. My bad. Was just off for a second. But anyways, yeah. So does anybody have this thing for me? King c2, yeah. Knight e4, b3, knight d2, why not a4? That's my question, innocent. Ask them. Ask them the same question. This is the same thing I've been asking for this whole day. It was not working though, but c4 was better. So Demon, I think white's knight e4, knight d2. King c4 avoids the pawn attack. King c4 centralizes the king. White sacked the knight for the b pawn, and then white has 2 passed. You can't stop both of them. I agree, chat. I do agree, but I just want to see how the white knight is sacrificing it. It was not wrong though, but c4 was better. Oh, so you think c2 is also correct? That's nice, finally. So can someone say, what about this move? What about king c2? Is this wrong? If I go for this, would this be wrong right now? What do you guys think? King c2 or just don't allow the knight to sack for the b pawn. Okay, so how's the knight sacking for the b pawn here? I see knight e4. Is this the way? Then I go b3. You go knight here. Then I go a4. I did see that you have this move knight here, which is the only interesting idea I see here. Because this is what confuses me. Then I go b2. You take. I take. Then h4. a3, h5, a2, h6. a1 queen, h7, and you're too slow there. Right? So that's what we are thinking, chat. So I totally agree. See, both the plans do work. See, guys, I completely agree with the fact that the plan to go king c4 works. The plan to go king c2 works. The only thing I felt about king c4 was, isn't the king just coming over to stop these pawns? Isn't that very counterintuitive to do that? Maybe, I don't know. I don't get this, chat. Like, am I messing it up? Am I missing something with king c2? Because if white gets one move, I agree. If he gets... So what is really troubling me is that if white gets one h4 move with the tempo, then of course this is a bad idea for us. Because he will sack, we take, and we push, he pushes, and he will promote with a check here maybe. Which could be a problem. You're missing knight d7, c5. No, I'm not. King c2, knight d7, bishop d8. Knight c5, right? I go b3. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so yes. Oh, okay. So b3, now you sacrifice. Or do you? No, you can't, right? If you sacrifice now, I take it. You go h4. I go a4, h5. a3, h6, a2, h7, and I promote first. Do I not? So I'm not missing it, Botes. Like knight d7, knight d7. I can just like see king c2, knight d7, and what do I play here? Like yeah, b3. What is the plan for b3? What do you think? What am I missing after b3? Like, oh sorry, my bad. So king c2, knight d7, bishop d8. Right? I agree. You're gaining a tempo. You can go with the move knight c5. Okay, I'll play b3. What next? B3, B2, knight, B3. Wow, chat, there's an amazing defense. White can only delete knight sack. Yes, 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 yes. I saw that. Yeah. That's what I was saying about the amazing defense. Wow, that's a crazy line, chat. You see this? Knight D. Okay, so king c2, knight d7, bishop d8, knight c5, b3, knight a4, chat. You know why? Because now if I push b2, he will sack the knight. Okay, you take it and your king comes on the line of this promotion. That is a problem. Because now he will play h4. I can't take it with the bishop because c7 is happening. So I play a4, h5, a3, h7, a2. Here, in the previous, all the lines that I had seen, I was promoting by controlling this. But here, when I promote, since this king is in the way here, when I promote, he promotes with a check. King moves away, and then he can take the queen. Or he can give a lot of checks also if he wants. But take, and he can even try this thing. Or maybe not, right? I think, nah, don't try that. Give all the checks in the world, maybe. Or maybe he can even take this bishop here. Why take the queen? Take the bishop, and that's a draw. Whoa, finally. Finally, I have the answer to my own question. So... Oh, I'm doing this on leeches, Demon. So this is what I'm doing on leeches. Maybe I know you guys might be more familiar with chess.com. So leeches is good. There's a completely, I think they're a non-profit or organization, something like that. That's what they say. But you can still, what do you say? Donate and stuff there. And they do a very good job, trust me. For a web that's not collecting anything, they're doing a great job. Yeah. So... I'm not promoting them or something, but there's a lot of cool things on chess.com. Chess.com does a great thing too. But yeah, whoever promotes me, I will promote them. Just kidding. But anyways, chat, I think we have got this. We got this covered. So we shouldn't give the counterplay. I agree we shouldn't give this counterplay of this plan. So we have finally cracked two of the most hardest variations that I faced as of now. Yeah, so I've just faced, this is one of the hardest puzzles, to be honest, in this endgame chat. Because I thought I had to figure out why not a4 and why not king c2. That was really hard. And I just saw some unbelievable defense by the knight. The knight just, it's... No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I don't mind if it's a promotion. Who cares? I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'll say whatever I want. Like whoever is good, I'll say that's good, right? Who cares about the other stuff? So don't worry. I ain't bothered about all that. So anyways, coming back to this. So anyways, guys, here, if you go a4, let me just put this out very easily so that all you guys watching is very clear. If I play a4, he has this brilliant knight d7. If I go bishop d8, and he has this move knight c5, check. My king is stuck on a3, and if I try pushing, then he will play h4. Yeah, because if I try, no, sorry, he won't play h4, he'll play king d1. And now if I try playing b3, he'll go king c1 and stop me. And at the same time, I had this big doubt, why not king c2? Because if I play king c2 here, knight d7 attacks the bishop with a tempo. I go here, and when I go here, he can play this move knight c5. Attack, not letting me push this. So I have to play this. I thought it was all about sacrificing it here. This is what really troubled me. But the whole idea, it's a blessing to have a chess website, Leechess, Mondal. Yeah. Exactly, Botas. I totally agree. The one line Stockfish says I missed. the one line Stockfish says I missed. I didn't get that way. Like, is this that line? It could be, right? Because yeah, if I go b3, so that's the whole point, chat. What I completely missed, what I was missing all the time was king c2, knight d7, bishop d8, knight c5. I thought b3 is working. Because if he sack now, I take it, he plays h4, I go a4, h5, a3, h6, a7 here, and I queen, and he cannot queen because my queen's stopping it. This is what I thought was happening all the time, but what I completely missed was king c2, and I'm just so happy saying that I missed this, you know, but because at the end we did figure it out, so I'm just super happy about it. Knight c2, bishop d8, and if he had gone knight c5 here, if I go b3, it's actually knight a4. That is just stunning defense there, to go knight a4. Because now if I push b3, chat, he will push h4, and the moment I push, I mean, sorry, not b3, if I push b2, he will sack the knight there, the king takes it, and the king is on the line of this, and now he will play h4. I can't take it because c7 is coming, so I have to play a4, h5, a3, h6, a2, h7, and this time when I queen, my own king, right, betrays me, and he stays on b2 while I promote on a h8. Just gives a check, but that's not good enough, is it? So wow, crazy stuff, chat. And at the end, it will be fun that if king c4 is wrong. If king c4 is wrong, I don't know. I tried my best. If this puzzle is wrong, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Right? But it's not. But that was so fun, right? So fun to see these lines, chat. Like, look at this. This is what I had seen. Check here, and you see this? I'm stuck to this pawn. And he can go here. If you push here. If you go here, takes, and you see that? He supports this now. He stops this too. And now if I go here, he comes back. I cannot push. King will come to b1. And I think this could also be losing for black. And at the same time here, what do you say? Knight d7, bishop d8, king c2. So here, what really confused me was this move king c2. Why can't I play and push? So knight d6 comes with the tempo. Same idea. Knight here. b3. I thought it was sack, and push. But this was winning for us. Because you can see this, right? We promote with the queen and we control this line. But what was really exciting and fun to find was knight a4. Knight a4 if I push. Takes. And now you see the difference. My king is on that line. And this is so bad when it's coming on a pawn race. h4. I can't take it. He can go here. h5, a3, h6, a2, h7. Can the bishop go here, chat? Because then he plays c7, right? And if you promote, I think we promote. This is one variation. I think that's a better variation, to be honest, to go bishop here first. Otherwise, if you promote, he promotes. And this could be losing for black in some practical scenarios. Like you take it. No, it's not losing. If you can grab this pawn with the checks. But if not, it's dangerous. Okay. So anyways, guys, that was one crazy position. That was something. That was crazy. At this point, bro is Stockfish. That's the aim, you know. That's the aim. We are aiming to be Stockfish one day. Like we want to be at a point where we can calculate anything out there. Anything and everything out there. Okay. Don't take me light when we are messing it out with in the Blitz chat. Like it's all for the, like you'll see where this all's going to, right? So my head hurts now. One fish, yeah. Yeah, man, that was a crazy variation. I hope I could show you guys everything about it, right? So we are at 3040 chat. To make it more fancy, to make it look better, I think I will wind it up today at one last one, and we are done for the day. Okay, I don't really do you play c4, the one chess? Do you play c4? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I kind of play the English earlier when I used to mix up a lot of openings and stuff. So I used to play English sometimes and transpose it to some Catalan kind of structures. But yeah, nowadays it's been some time, chat. Like I've played it, but yeah, I kind of like c4 too. To be honest, I really love e4, but I don't play it. Just kidding. I really love it. I kind of play it sometimes, you know. So here we go. Very last one for the day. I hope we get a very easy one, chat. I really hope. And we will finish off at a good number at 3080. if we get it higher. If we don't, that's fine. I think this was a position that we could have lost. So I take this as a bonus here. So here we go. Wow, 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 wow. What do we get as the final one, chat? We get a king and pawn endgame. So this is cool. I really like this now. Okay, and they play b6. So there has to be something interesting here. Otherwise, they won't give us this one. The pawn endgame, isn't it? Yeah. I love pawn endgames. I'm a big fan of it. I love all kinds of endgames, especially pawn. So, you know what, chat? Is there anything for the first move? Do we get any prize for the first move? Because the first move is so hard to find, isn't it? Isn't the first move so hard to find here? I think anybody will find the first move here. Anyone. You bring the kids in. Bring the young kids in. Where's all the young kids? Bring them in. Yeah, exactly. It's a very rare one, Vivek. Like, we are so popular in messing up the first position. The first position is always what we get wrong. But maybe since we are nowadays playing the games like before the stream, like before we get into it, you don't have any choice but to follow the pawn, right? Yeah, king c6 or king d6 is only move, right? Yeah, that's the thing what I'm saying, right? But I also don't think king d6 is the move at all. You know, I would also neglect king d6 because king c6 comes with a direct attack on the pawn. Because some point or the other, chat, we have to get the b6 pawn, right, Botes? Like, we have got someone here we can call Botes Hikaru whatever we want, whenever we want. That's cool to have you here, man. See, I'm just having fun, okay? Just don't take this serious, but it's fun to have you here. But yeah, Botes, as I was saying, we can go. I think c6 is the better one to go. You don't have any choice but to follow the pawn. Yeah, exactly. I think we can go king c6 directly here. But chat, by the time we end this, we have to close in on 4150, you know. That was the goal. I thought we would hit it today, you know. I know a lot of you guys are not here today. A lot of you guys are busy with the weekends. I understand, but is that too hard to hit 4150 for us? I don't think so. There's a lot of us watching, but maybe all you guys who are watching is already subscribed, so I have no complaints for that. If not, you can like the stream, you can share, you can subscribe, you can do a lot of stuff here. And it would be fun. You will have a lot of fun going ahead. I'm also looking forward to some very good events happening ahead. Maybe the event in Germany right now, like where Magnus is still playing in that one. So I'm also thinking of putting that up soon. Maybe in the final days, maybe we would. King c6, yeah, Data. Like, I think king c6 is something that could be played. I totally agree with that. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, all you guys in the chat, at least I feel a bit relaxed because it's a pawn end game. I'm not saying we're gonna get this for sure, but I feel a bit relaxed, that's all. Right, so yeah, anyways, chat, king c6 is the thing here. I'm trying to get the pawn, and by the time my opponent goes the other way, can't I just go take this and win the game? So I'm really confused now. Is it just easy, or is it just pretending to be easy? Okay, so I see the problems here, chat. We go king c6, he goes king e2. You take it, right? He goes king here. Okay, you know what? Maybe king c6, he just pushes it again. Does that make a difference? Or let's see king c6, king e2, you take it, right? King e3. He needs to get this pawn, otherwise no point in it. Now we go king b5, king f4, king c4, king takes c3, king f5. Oh, is that kind of a position where I go here? Oh, wait a second, I go here, he goes here, I go here, he takes me here, I go king f6. He plays here, but no, right? That doesn't work. He had to have one more pawn. Otherwise, it would have been that brilliant, what do you call it, semi-stalemate position. There's something called a semi-stalemate, where the king is stalemated, but the pawns can move. So it's not that. Push your pawn cause you promote it with a check. Yes, man. Yes, man. I will do that. But the problem is, yes, man, is that he will come with the king. He will catch me. That's the problem. Where am I winning that tempo? You mean the line that I told you where the king comes back? I don't have that tempo, do I? That's a very exciting line to think about. Like, it just struck me because I had seen similar situations, you know. So what do you think, chat? King c6 has to be played, otherwise the pawn is a queen. But as Yes Man said, I could push this, but then he can't push this because I will... No, he can still do it, right? He can make a queen, we can make a queen. That's not working. That's a bad idea. If he goes for capture, you also run to capture his pawn. I agree. Yes Man. But don't you think, Yes Man, that we are giving him a free move by pushing the pawn? See, you think about this, right? Anyways, he has to come all the way and take it. Isn't that much better than just pushing and giving him a move to just come closer to the pawn like that? Are we just losing some move here and there in it? Hey, Sajan 1-on-1. Sajan 1-on-1. That's a good name you have, right? So it's definitely above the 2000s for sure, Sajan. And that's a secret between you and me, okay? We don't say that to anyone. Absolutely no one, okay? Between you and me there. Yeah? We're just kidding, chat. But anyways, coming back now. So king c6, I kind of like... So I'll quickly tell you a line that I saw, chat. King c6, king e2 takes king e3. Right? King b5. King here, he takes me. I take him. Okay, he goes king f5. I go king d4. He goes here. I have seen similar situations where both promotes. I have a queen. His pawn is one move from promoting. And we win this. So king d4. So king c6, king here. King takes, king here. King b5, king here. King c4, king takes me. I take him. He goes king f5. I go king d4. He goes king g6. I go c4. He takes it. I go c3. He goes here. I go here. He plays this. I promote to a queen. He goes at 7. There are these positions, chat, where I will just play this. And I will play a move like king b3 or something where after he promotes, it's a zigzag. Like... No, that's not funny. I was just kidding, man. Yeah, but anyways, one-on-one, just between you and me. Work out king c6, and if he goes b7. No, b7 is not big deal. I take it, right? And if he still goes here, it's the same scenario, but with different move orders. That's all. But chat, I think I would keep the diagonal open just in case. Which diagonal are you saying about? You mean this one? Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it. So you mean about my king move, right? I agree. Just in case where we can use this check diagonal, isn't it? I totally agree with that. So I think we are thinking much better, chat. Trust me, like I feel this whole solving of the last position, the bishop knight thing has really cracked my brain. My brain says I'm not working anymore. No overtime on weekends. It's not gonna work. Find someone else. So you guys are the one. Okay, now you guys are the one for me. So king c6 is the move for sure. I'm pretty sure. Everything else is just wasting a tempo. If I go king d6, it's just wasting a tempo. I totally agree. King c6 is the first move. Nothing to think about, chat. King c6 is the move. He'll go king e2. I can tell you a lot of moves. Takes, king e3, king c4. He has to go for this pawn. No other option. I'll go here. He takes me. This is the position now. I take this. He goes king f5. Till here, I feel it's gonna be same. But now what after that? What is the winning technique after that is the thing. So I think as Vivek mentioned, like to keep the diagonal open, I could move here or here. But why did I move here, Vivek? It was that I thought there would be a very interesting idea where I could go back with my king, put him in a zigzag situation. There's a very cool position like that where when you let them promote, but once they promote, it's a zigzag. And then whatever they play, they lose the game. It could be winning, Hikaru. It could be winning, Hikaru. You know why? Because if I go here, takes, here, b5, here, c4, takes it, king takes c3, king f5. I could play king d3 or king d4. Why king d4? Because if he goes king g6, I'm just thinking about this move, chat. Can I go king c5 here? And if he takes it, can I go king f6? Because then when he goes here, okay, I go c4, okay. king g8 has to be played. c3 here, c2 here. Now this is the position I'm talking about, chat. c1 queen, but damn it, like a1 is coming with a check, right? That's what I'm missing. Hey Lennon, how are you, man? What if you go the other way? Like instead of going towards the king side, come back to the queen side to that concept. No, I think this is the way. I think this has to be the way. What I'm seeing, that has to be the way. Because I've seen similar scenarios, chat. After you take the pawn, come back to d4 and don't allow the king in. Maybe. Could be a plan. What's up? What's up, Lennon? How are you? How's it going? How are you doing? Right? So I didn't stream yesterday, chat, so missed out a lot of people. Where is the king at the very end? g7, right? No, I'm on f6, right? That's my problem. If I'm on f6, that is why h8 is coming with a check. If I was on g6, it's game over. When he promotes, I can just finish it off. So yeah, that's where I'm stuck at. I think going to the king side is too slow. Yeah, right? So, see chat. Oh, that's also a good idea, one-on-one. I'll call you one-on-one. So, or if you have any names you want me to call you, you can tell me that. I can call you anything, right? Because it's not a tough thing to do to call people a name that they want me to call. So, yeah. So, that's a good idea, actually, one-on-one. You know what? I see what you said. Here, takes, and then rather going this way, you're asking me to, like, go here, takes, e3, go this way, right? Like, go same way and get to this side, isn't it? So, king c6, king e2, let's analyze. There's no tough time in analyzing. So, but when I go here, he could go here. And if I go here, he takes it. I go here. But then it's kind of like a scenario where king and pawn endgame and his king is quite advanced, right? I go here. If I take the opposition, he also has a reserve tempi with c4, which is not good for me. You can call me James. Yeah. Oh, James. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, James. That's definitely a good name to call you. James is a nice name, you know. I know a lot of James. So, yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, I don't think that's working, man. Because at the end, it's just a simple 2 versus 2 king and pawn endgame. Yeah. So, chat, what I feel here is that we go with the plan. We go with king here. And if they play king e2, I take it. They'll go king e3. I'll go king b5. They'll go king f4. I will go king c4. They will take me. I will take them. They will go king f5. I'll go king d4. They'll go king g6. I'll go king e5. They'll take h6. I'll go king f6. So far, so good. Now, what if they go here? If I go king f7, that would turn to a stalemate, right? So now I can go c4, king g8, c3, h6. No, king g8, no. Then I have king g5, right? Oh, wow. I think I get it. Wow, this is great, actually. This is a very, very similar position that I know. I can show you guys another amazing position after this. Even if I get this correct or wrong, I will show you, like using the analysis board, I will show you something, not on the puzzles. I'll show you a great position I had worked on, which has a similar technique at the end. But it's a completely different scenario, you know. But yeah, bro, you can't let him take h6 because it's zigzag, it's a draw. No, let him take it. There's an interesting idea there, right? If he takes it. I'll tell you how, chat. So I go king c6 here, king e2, king takes, king e3, king b5. This is the plan, right? And then he goes king f4, king here, takes me, takes here, king f5, king d4, king g6, king here. All good? Now he has to take me, right? Why would he waste time? He takes me. I go king here. That I think we checked that, right? Voters, like, does that work? I think we checked. I'm just trying to check this, if this works. If this concept is not working, it's okay. Then if he goes here now, I had seen something, right? Yeah, I can go c4. He goes here. And now my question was, can I go king g5? Yeah, now can I go king g5? Because he cannot go king g8 anymore because I'll take the pawn. He has to go king g7, right? My king is on g5. His pawn is on, I don't know where the hell the pawn is, but somewhere. It's on h6, I guess. But mine is on c4. He goes king g7. I go c3, h7, c2. But he queens first. That's the problem. If it was us queening first, and then if he had queened here, this is a winning scenario. With my king here, his king here, and both pawns queening. And if we queens, he queens, that was winning for us. Because there's a definite pattern where you give a check, he goes here, check, he goes back here, check, he goes here, and king b3 is just game over. Because it's a forced mate after that. It's a zigzag. He has a queen and a king. I have a queen and a king, but it's a forced checkmate. That's an amazing plan there. Actually. It's a brilliant endgame position, but it's just one move short. I think he's queening first. So I don't think it's working. It's not a leech's study, James. It's like we are grinding out the puzzles on leeches, trying to figure it out. We are on 3040 at the moment. The rating is at 3040. So it's definitely hard. So I don't know how far we'll go from this, chat. I feel like this is a super hard puzzle. Yeah, of course it is. Like anything above 3000 is hard. Don't take c3. This is not it. No, it's not zigzag. Don't take c3. I will definitely show you the line I saw. Okay, guys, it's a very interesting line. But yeah, is there a scenario that 2 queens and 2 kings that end in a draw? Yeah, 2 queens and 2 kings dark matter is usually a draw, but there are scenarios where you can win. And that's one of the scenarios that I was talking about. Can we go king c6? That we can. That we definitely can. King e2, right? Doesn't make any big thing. So I think we can just take it now. King f2 makes sense. So this is the point. Like those two moves were nothing, chat. Like we had seen that already. What happens if you take opposition with king f7? King f7, Lennon, in that variation, doesn't that end in a draw? Because there his king has nowhere to go out, right? He has to go king h8. But then when I push, he reaches h7. Then king g6, right? King g8. Now, but the problem in that variation, Lennon, is that he's always promoting first. He's the one promoting first. So I don't know. So here, chat, we have two options to think about here. One plan is to go this way. Okay, there was a beautiful variation here, but it's not working. Yeah, I have analyzed this variation. King b5, king g3, king c4. He takes me. I take him. He goes here. This here. This takes. King f6. King here, right? And c4, isn't it? Because if he goes king anywhere here, then I win the pawn with this one. So he has to play h6. I go king here. He has to play king g7, c3, h7, c2. He queens first. That is the only reason why it's a draw. If it was any other way, it was winning for us. And that would have been the perfect finish for the day. But unlucky, it's not the thing. That's the problem, chat. So we are back to our normal way of thinking, you know. And I think this method is really helping us because king g5, you know, I'll tell you the reason, Vivek. Because if I don't go king g5, right, then this pawn is promoting with a check. That's my problem. I was trying to avoid that check by going king g5. But other variations, when I'm going directly c3, he can just move. I can push, he pushes. And when I promote, the problem is that he's promoting with a check. And that's an issue. You get me? That's the whole point why I tried king g5 variation. Yeah. This is a puzzle, isn't it? Yes, man. Yeah. But I'm happy about this. Like, first of all, I'm pretty happy seeing that whole variation of king coming here and promotion thing. That is definitely why did the white king go to f2, not push the pawn? If he pushes the pawn matter, I would just take it, right? And then when he goes to f2, we are at the same scenario again. If I go king b6, we are at the same situation here again. It's probably a stalemate, and to prevent him from promoting. I kind of saw that stalemate idea, yes man, where we get here. But now I think the plan that we need to think again here is that we need to think about going to the other side of the board. There could be a way if we can win this pawn. If we can outflank the white king and win this pawn, it is winning. So that could be a very... So usually how we get this pawn endgames wrong is that we overthink about this. We think about the crazy variations. But I think the better plans here is to simply outflank the white king. You go king c6 here. And he cannot push. That's giving us free moves to go king here and here. And just outflank towards the h pawn. So king c6, king g3, king d5. He takes me and I can go king to e4. And this is called outflanking, where now this pawn is gone. And I think once that pawn is gone, I think I think we will promote quicker than him, right? I don't know, chat. At the end, I have to go on to c6. Yeah, that's my plan, to outflank him, right? Yeah, that's what I'm calculating right now. Because at this point, if he goes here, I can even play some waiting moves like c4. And maybe I don't even have to go for this. Once I get this pawn perfectly placed, I can go for this pawn also. Hey James, hi. I think you just said hi. So I kind of see the plan, chat. But beautiful position. Because there was a very interesting line in it, which is actually maybe the better line than actually going towards the king pawn. They should have made a position in that way. That was the better line actually. That was the one which was very instructive to people to learn. But I don't know about this one. This one is also not bad. Outflanking could be a good idea. Yeah, exactly. It looks much easier. Yeah, now it looks easier. But I just wanted to make sure this is not the plan. Because this is a very interesting plan. This feels like crazy puzzle where you are threatening to promote pawn and catch opponent's pawn. That's a famous puzzle like that. Yeah, it's called the Retti's study. Yes, man. Where they have an extra pawn where your king acts like a multi-purpose king, where it might threaten to go this way and the other way at the same time. And if he pushes, we would have caught it. If he doesn't, we go to the other side and just make our pawn a queen. I agree. Yeah, the Retti. What's your leech's account? Ronak. You can see that, right? Oh yeah, when I'm doing puzzles, it doesn't show it, right? It's called I'm Bronzer. So that's the name. Pawn is on c5, king is on f6 and h6. To play king h7, c4, h6, c3. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? It was so close. It was so close. That h8 with a check is... that's what I'm saying, right? I'm still struggling to understand that it should have been a win. Right? So, but anyways, chat, to all you guys who are watching, I hope you're really enjoying what is happening here. If you are, do like the stream, do share it, do subscribe. I think we will fall a bit short today. We really wanted to hit 4150 today. I don't think it's happening. We are at 4142, but anyways, that's fine, right? Sometimes you have to fall short to become better. Yeah, so I think it's fine. All you guys who did join in, it's great. This is really instructive. Oh, really? Yeah, it is. This portion is really instructive, and I think all the positions we analyzed today. The knight bishop endgame was amazing. The one before that, the rook endgame, was perfect. So today leeches really helped us get our endgames going, didn't it? But I think it has to be king c6, chat. I don't see anything else. King c6, he goes here. King d5, he takes me, and I just go king to e4, and that has to be the outflanking idea. I don't know. What do you guys think about it? Hey, bye. How are you, bye? Thank you for subscribing. I think you just subscribe. And games are crazy important. Like, that's where GMs shine. And that's where we are not going to let them go, right? That's where you should get them. Okay, if you guys think that I can learn an opening, go play against a strong player, that's wrong, chat. Because strong players don't let you do that. What happens is that if you are a decent player who has learned a lot of opening lines, they will just trade and take you to an end game and then just beat you there, or the middle game. So don't completely rely on one part of the game, and that is what I hope to help you out with this that I'm doing right now. Openings I can't do right now because different one of you plays different openings. We are planning to share our members plan tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. And then we have so much fun stuff coming up for you guys, like member stream and other kind of openings that some members, if you're playing a certain opening, you will be put in a group and you can watch them. We can have some sessions just for certain ratings. I know all of you are different ratings. Some of you are 500, some of you are thousands, some of you are 1500, some of you are 2000s. So we can actually categorize you guys into different stuff, and we can have sessions and have fun like that too. I really like any suggestions to improve from 2100 cc. I've hit a plateau. Calculation could be a thing, James. Calculation has to be the thing that would help you there. Okay, because the more you can calculate, the better you become. That's simple, and that's why we are doing this, chat. The more you guys can calculate all this, the better you become here. Okay, so just keep that clear. The further you see, the better you are. That's what I believe. The further you can see, the stronger you are. Yeah, but anyways, chat, let's get this going. I think it has to be king c6 here. King b5 was definitely a plan. If I'm getting this wrong, I think that would be crazy sad, right? Because I don't want to give him this counterplay of this and going this way and the pawn races between these two. It was very close. It was a fun one, but I believe it is king c6. And all you guys who are watching, if it's king c6, you subscribe right now and we hit 4150. The thing is that I don't really calculate. I mostly play just the first move that comes in mind. I know that's bad, but I mostly play Blitz and there is no time. I totally agree, James. It's just because a lot of people do that. In Blitz and all, that's very common, right? Blitz and bullets and all doesn't really, what do you call it? I don't think that really shows your real potential. You can be really stronger than that. My opponents outplay my openings more than not. I don't know. I know them well enough. Yeah, I get it, guys. I get all the problems you have. I can understand that. That's why I'm doing this. Just to understand more of what are your problems and then get you out of it, right? So it's like something where I also start to understand what does the people out there really want. So hearing what better way than to hear it out from you guys? I don't see a better way than that, right? So that could be another way. That could be another master plan of mine to do this live and understand you guys, right? Just kidding. If I get in room Endgame, I usually win though. Yeah, I just see your leeches ID. Why don't you play rapid? I don't play much on leeches at all, chat. I never use this much. I used to just come over to leeches and just do this lot of bullet stuff, and I used to work with some people on some studies and all. That's all. It's a long time I used to play so much, right? I never used to. So that's why the ratings are so bad at the moment here. So forget about that. I will try to make it better and come back. Maybe at least the Blitz ratings and Rapids. You can see Rapids also. I've just played 5-6 games. So I will do it more. Trust me, I will do it more with you guys. But yeah, this has been great. So let's try king c6 here. If we go wrong, chat. Okay, we don't go wrong. So he goes here, and I think we have to outflank him. Okay, so this is the critical point of the position. It has to be this or this. But if it was this, then this could have been correct too, right? But it's not that. We have calculated going for this pawn. Because if I go for this pawn, chat, it just gives you complete, what do you say? Yeah, it gives you complete counterplay to get here, right? So it has to be king e4. I guess so, but you know what, chat? King c4, I think they will still make us find the move after that. Because it is a bit confusing what to play after that, you know. Is it going to get this pawn, or should I go and get this one extra move and then go for this pawn? That's what I'm really doubting here. Right? So it could be king e4. That would be fun, Hikaru. If I play king e4 and if they end this puzzle, that would be crazy. Because they should actually make me do one more. Right? I mean, they should make me do one more move here. If they end it. Yeah, I see that. King e4, c4, king c5. If he goes here, I can just take the opposition here. And even if he goes here, right? Even if he goes king e3, I can go king g5. Oh, but is there a problem with that? King d5 takes it, king here, king g4, king takes it, h5, king moves, h4. I don't know. Let's see. Crazy. They should actually have not ended this, right? They should have actually tried c4. I don't know for c4, you know. Here. King e5, I don't know, like Vivek. I don't know if it's working. But anyways, chat, we did get this work gone. Like, we did manage to see this. But let me show you the other variation, actually. That's more exciting. Because this one, here, this one, here, this one. This is what I had seen. This was crazy. I'm happy about seeing this. Here, takes, here, right? This was the position. And if he plays this, I could go c4. And if he plays this, I played this because if he goes here, pawn push, pawn push, pawn push. The problem was that he is the one promoting first, chat. Okay? Now I'll show you why. Why is that a problem? Because let's imagine he goes here. Not here. So how do I make a free move here? Okay, let's say this. This. And this. Yeah, something like this. Yeah? Similar situation. Now I push it. He pushes it. And I make the queen first. He makes the queen first. I think this works now. This check. Because if he tries going here, chat, we check him. Goes here, we check him. And if he goes this way, like here, I think we check him. Here, we check him. If he goes here, I mean here, check, here, and king b3. This was the final position that I was trying to get. Because if I get this position, it's game over. It's checkmate for sure. This is one of my favorite positions and even maybe one of Magnus Carlsen's favorite position because I've seen him say that, right? So, yeah, so this was, can you finish the position so we can see the full conversion? Yeah. So I guess this one was a nice one to spot, right? Like, I just wanted to show you guys this, that's all. I have seen this in multiple variations, this happening, and this would be amazing, right? Look at this. This position is losing. White can just resign. Right? Because it's a mate. There's no more moves. He's in a zigzag. But unfortunately, in the main line, like, the problem of this variation was that he's promoting first. But now if I promote, I lose the game because of this check. Look at that. How hard is that? Right? How sad is that gonna be? So that's why this never worked out, chat. And here also, I could have played this here, c3, here, c2, here. This was also fine, but the only problem was that when I promote, he was promoting with a check. And then this is a draw. Because if I go here, he gives me this one check. And yeah, now it's just a draw. Right? It's just an easy draw. Why was that? That's why it was not working. But yeah, now we'll see this conversion here, as you guys said. You go here. Because see, chat, like there's two ways to do it. If you go here, I was thinking of this move c4 and then kind of go for this pawn. Because now he's so many moves late, right? Now if I go, what happens? If he takes me, I take it. He goes here, I go here. He takes it, I push. He goes here. Okay, now just like what Vivek said, maybe I just go here. He takes it, I'll go here. He goes here, I push, he pushes, I push. But this is a draw, right? Yeah, this is a draw. We shouldn't go for that pawn, I guess. So that's why I said they should have tried making us to play that move. So here, if he goes g3, I think it could be this, right? Here, takes, here. I go king g4, he takes it, push. He has to lose another tempo by moving out of the way. Push here, push here, push here. I queen. And maybe if there's only one reason why he's not getting a draw is because, chat, he's on this wrong side of the board. If he was on the other side, it was a draw. This f pawn is a draw, actually. The f and c pawns are draws, actually. Yeah. Tempo issue. Yeah. But the f, you know, if this king was on g8, it's a draw. It's a dead draw because if I try to hit him like this, he can always show the idea of white trying to be in a box, the king on the h file. How's that? Like this one? Like if he goes here to like keep outflanking him? Or is there any specific move you want me to show you? So I think c4 doesn't work. So does c4 work actually, chat? Like I can go here, right? So I think but I think that was good, right? That idea of losing the tempo. If he had gone here, we should just go immediately towards it. He can't save it, chat. This is outflanking. and he goes here, we go here, and we get it. Like, if he tries saving it, it's of no. No, while goes f5 after king into h5 in some order. Oh, that one, yeah? Yeah. So that one was like this, chat. If I go here, he goes here, takes it, king here, here, takes it, and here, right? And if he goes here, I can go here. But then he goes here, I can push, he goes here, I can push, he pushes, I push, but it's a stalemate. If this box scenario, right? I think the other one I did show you, right? How to win it. Like this scenario, if this was a scenario like where was that? Yeah, this position where the king is boxed, queen is here. I think this one that I was showing. If it was my move here, I could have checked him, and the moment he goes here, there's always king g6, and this is game over. Right? It's a beautiful finish. The king has nowhere to go. It's a mate. Right? Crazy stuff. But anyways, just let me just check one last thing. Where's Stockfish? Where is Mr. Stockfish? I just wanted to check c4, you know. What for c4? Oh, king e5. Yeah, we did see that. What about this? Oh, okay, yeah. Simple. Like, make him lose the tempo to go this way. Like, make him lose one more tempo and drag him here and then go this way. Now when he goes here, chat, he's losing so much time, right? You take it, he goes here, you go here. He goes here. Now I can even push the pawn, maybe. Yeah, I can even push the pawn. He takes it, pushes it. He goes somewhere, pushes it. Oh, does it? Is this a draw? No, he still doesn't think it's a draw. Pushes it. Queens. Pushes it. Oh, yeah. Now this is the same thing. Exactly, this is the same thing, you know? Because now what happens that we don't need Stockfish now. So we go here. This is another position that you should know. Check here. Check. Oh, no. Now I don't need to do that. So if I give this check, chat, if he goes here, king c2 is game over. And it's just finished. Hey Gautam, how are you? Long time no see. It's important not to take the queen after queen takes f6 stalemate, and yeah. Hey James, I'm glad you love the stuff, man. Here, you will see more of this, yeah. But anyways, chat, this is the move I was talking about, right? You can even do it in this way if you're far away. Also, you can just keep zigzagging, and we come closer, check, and king c2. That's it. Wow, I'm pretty happy that this is one of the variation that Stockfish saw in this one. That is cool. Exams coming, we'll be home after 2 weeks. That's good. That's good. I hope you do well, man. But anyways, chat, that's it. I think we are at 3,000 at the moment, which is pretty scary. It's starting to look scary, but crazy stuff. I hope if you guys had fun. We are at 4,000. What now? 4142. That's fine. I'm fine with all this. Like, if you guys love the stream, I know you will like it. You will subscribe and stuff. We don't have to do anything for that. But anyways, chat, it was fun today. It was fun. I think we will try to do more, and tomorrow would be even better. I think the memberships and other stuffs will come out tomorrow. I hope it does, if we work on it today. Or if we are lazy enough, we go out there, chill on a weekend, have some good food, go out with friends, fam, and everyone. Then nothing's coming out tomorrow. Okay, but definitely you'll see me tomorrow. I think it's time you guys go out and touch some grass out there, rather than sitting home and watching all the YouTube streams, you know. So I think you should all get out of here. There is a famous puzzle where the king zigzags in front of the queen to avoid stalemate, and the opponent has a corner pawn. Yeah, I get it. Like, and finally you promote, and some checks, it comes with a check and mate and all, right? And I hope these stuff really helps you, chat. And it's a very good, you know, the position that you're seeing on the screen is a great position to finish things off today. And I think we are all tired by now. And we should all go home now, right? So all of you guys, you can get out of here and have fun. And let's have a very nice weekend. So until I see you tomorrow, you take care. And I will see you all there. Bye.
In school, your grace and loving light. Fire and flame for a long time. With that spark, you ignite my heart. You ignite my heart. You ignite my heart. You ignite my heart. The years fly by, but we can't stop to fool around and get worked up. I want you to forever stay. I mean, it's safe to say you ignite my heart. 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 You ignite my heart.
Fuck that shit.